Oh, that's weird. Let's kill that for a second. Hey, Metapod, how you doing, young Metapod? I hope you're well, sir. That's very curious. No, can you hear that? Me? Oh, it's just super quiet. Anyway, I thought I'd lost that. Anyway, how you doing, Metapod? I hope you're well, buddy. Anybody else who's there? Yes, it is I, Iznib, for the Iznib Show, as always. I'm feeling pretty, not hype. Guess not. Well, I am hyped to play Final Fantasy X. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? I don't know. I feel like I wasn't feeling too great the end of last week, but now it's all relative, isn't it? Now I feel so much better for it, comparatively. So I hope you're doing well, Metapod. I did see a little bit of your stream yesterday, doing your Animal Crossing party. You look like you're having a fantastic time, bud. Made me slightly get a little bit of FOMO. But I've never played Animal Crossing, know nothing about it. But obviously, when I see one of my lovely friends having fun with their friends, I'm like, oh, I want to have fun as well. But always pleased to have you here, Metapod. Let's see what's going on. Thank you to Naroshi for the follow. Appreciate that. Whoever you are. Name seems familiar. Like I should know them. Oh, and I think I forgot to do this shout out. Radio Vidin for the follow. That was actually from last week, but you know how the Saturday Borderlands streams can get. They can get a little bit chaotic, can't they? Always Metapod. One day, Matt, I'll give you Cocoon a nice shine. Have to wait a bit, buddy, but think on it. Nice to fantasize. But anyway, I'm pleased to have you here, Matt. Look at this. No Mike. Usually Mike's stomping in here straight away, and he's like, "I'm first." He's like, "Hey, mate." Sometimes he's like, "Hey, mate," and everyone else. But mostly it's just, but bless him. Yeah, exactly. Look, well, I mean, he's always usually here. There's been a few times recently over the past months where he's like been half an hour late. But yeah, so if you're still around then, Metapod, be sure to rub it in. Then I guess it's not as effective if he turns up significantly later than the start than if he turns up at the start, but you're there before him. But anyway, Mate, as long as you're all right, how's the hubby doing? Is he how's he feeling? So I know obviously you're saying recently he wasn't feeling too good, but I hope he's feeling better. It's a little sippage there. So yeah, I suppose I'll talk to you about Final Fantasy X meta. See if wait to see if anybody else turns up before we dive into it. Yeah, ups and downs. My God, that's life for you, isn't it? That's the way. No, of course. Obviously I don't have a personal relationship with your husband like I do with you, but he's very, very important to you. You're very, very important to me. Therefore, by extension, I obviously care about him. So yeah, Final Fantasy X. Yeah, this is going to be our third stream on it. We've only just got out of Luca, which I guess, like, if you were just playing the game on your own with no jibber jabber from me, you'd probably, in 10 hours, you'd probably be way further into the game than we are. But that's fine. There's no need to rush this wonderful Final Fantasy appreciation playthrough we're doing. It's been pretty epic. We're almost literally... I don't know... I'll have to check the very first date of when we started Final Fantasy. I think it was in late September, though. Maybe October. It might have been October start. But we're very close to a year now. It's flown by. It's been incredible. Oh, very nice, Meta. Excellent, dude. I'm pleased, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I know, obviously you've played the first one because you've been writing your guide, haven't you? How's that going? I love the idea of that. I've never had the patience to do that. I once, back in the day, was inspired to start writing a guide for Final Fantasy VII. And so I think I didn't, and it was very, very detailed. It was like aiming to be 100% guide with, you know, as much detail as possible, and also like thoughts on things. Maybe that's not the best for a walkthrough. You want it succinct. Get item here. Do this. Do that. Do this. Thank you. Thank you, Slick Mick. I appreciate that greatly. Oh, Slick Mick, look at that, 8 months. Bro. Don't deserve you, Mick. Don't deserve you. Appreciate it, though, my man. Haven't sorted out that little thing you sent me yet, Mick. I'm planning on using it, though. I think what I need to do, though, to get a smooth transition, what I need to do, I think, I should be able to fudge my way through it, is take my current transition, cut it in half, stick the first half at the front of what you gave me, and then the second half at the end of what you gave me, if that makes sense. So it will smoothly go into it and then smoothly go out of it again. But I should be able to work it out. Yeah, but look, that's the thing. I've got the streamiversary coming up soon, Mick. So if I could get it sorted for then, that would be perfect and ideal. Holy Excalibur! How you doing, Holy? You alright, bud? Pleasure to see your name, your beautiful name in my chat. It feels like it's been a hot minute, Holy, but as long as you're alright and you're looking after yourself, I did notice, Holy, you started playing Dark Souls. Man of impeccable taste. Holy. Your taste, 11 out of 10. There's no doubt about this. You've taught me a lot, Holy, and I feel that you've still got a lot to teach me, sir. So I'll intend to be here for it. Yeah, because you must have played it before. I caught like a short bit of you at the beginning of the game, so I could tell that you've obviously played it before, but maybe you've not played it as much as a lot of fans of the series, or maybe it'd been a long time since you played it. But yeah, respect you, Holy. Not everyone can tackle Dark Souls, which I feel like they should be able to. It's just a case of trial and error. But even the next level up of that is streaming Dark Souls, because obviously there's a lot of unfortunately, when you get a game series like that that's very beloved, and you've got idiots coming out of the woodwork going, get good. So you know, you've always got the potential of opening yourself up for criticism. So good on you, Holy. Respect, sir. Oh, the Kappa Demon. That's what you got up to. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the Kappa Demon can be a tricky SOB. That is for sure. He certainly can. It's like even when you know what he's gonna do, and you know how to deal with him, he's still like there's other bosses that are arguably tougher than the Kappa Demon. But like if you're familiar with them, you can kind of know what to do. You know how to dodge their attacks, when to do your own attacks, and in essence, they're kind of easier. I feel like because the Kappa Demon is in a very small enclosed space, plus he's got a couple of weak ads at the start of the fight. It's like it can all end very, very badly, very, very quickly. Caterpie. Yeah, no, Caterpie Demon. Can you imagine? You're like, oh, little Caterpie, and you go to like pat it on the head, and it just tears your arm off. Ah, no, I'm not a Caterpie. I'm the Caterpie Demon. Yeah. But anyway, good on you. Holy respect, dude. Like I say, I'm looking forward to playing them myself on this stream at some point. But wow, that list. It's I feel like it's growing more than it's shrinking. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of that. Anyway, Twigsy. Happy Tuesday to you, Twigsy. Thank you so much for joining us, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you. Look at your stonking, beautiful blue chocobo there. I don't deserve you, Twigsy. You've done far more for me than I've done for you, bud. But I'll see if I can rectify that. That's what I'm here to do. But anyway, I'm pleased to see you all here, folks. So anyway, yeah, I hope you've all had a good weekend. I hope you're all hanging in there. It's still quite warm here. We're coming down to the end of August. Maybe we're going to go into an Indian, what they call it, Indian summer. Is that where it still stays warm throughout September and stuff? I don't know. I'm not against that. Maybe you'll see me out wearing a t-shirt on stream some point in the future, but it's fine. I'm not trying to expose myself. I'm just trying to not melt. I'll say as I've made myself some tea. But anyway, Final Fantasy X. So we just got outside of Lucca. Story-wise, I guess Tidus is just kind of... Yeah, he's basically... Auron's turned up, and Tidus is like, Auron, what's going on? And Auron's like, follow me. And Tidus is like, tell me what's going on. And Auron's like, no. It's like, what's he going to do? You know what I mean? He's got nothing else to do. So it's like... You know, it is what it is. Yuna, obviously, she's on a pilgrimage to do something to battle sin, to defeat sin. It seems to be what all summoners do. They go on the pilgrimage. At the end of the pilgrimage, they will presumably have attained enough power to battle sin and defeat it. Now, defeat it seems to just mean you get it out of the picture for 10 years. You bring peace to Spira for 10 years. Give or take a year. And then someone else has got to do it. It's a shame there's... Hopefully, we can find a way to defeat sin forever. Because it seems like a bit of a hassle doing it every 10 years. But we shall find out more about that as we go along. Yes, oh yeah, the Blitzball. Anybody wasn't here on the Blitzball, that was epic. So, I think Professor Sean was saying, as a point of pride, she makes sure she wins that Blitzball match. I did Holy, yeah. It was a bit of a pain. My Xbox One controller, it seems to have trouble registering on the analog stick, diagonal left up. So I messed up the minigame a couple of times. Third time, though, I just did it with a D-pad, which is... It felt more awkward for me to do it, but I managed to pull it off. So we did messed up. Yeah, slightly messed up. That's what my analog stick is doing. Yeah, certainly. And yes, it is OP. So so I was going into the Blitzball match hoping I would win. I wasn't really thinking about if we lost, we'd reload and do it all again. So this is what happened. I did my best. We went through all the tutorial. Reminding myself, and a lot of it sounded very familiar, and I feel like I've kind of got the hang of Blitzball. Maybe there's a few nuances that that could improve my game, but I understand how it works now. So we went on the first half, surprisingly, which Walker's doesn't take part in, but Tidus does. We went down 2-0, and I was like, this is not good. So I didn't actually get to use the Jack shot in the proper match. Yeah, look, they could easily do that meta. Kind of expand it out more. You know, add more features, more elements to the whole thing. They could easily do that, and it'd be a hell of a lot of fun, no doubt. Because basically, I enjoyed it. Some people have been in here recently saying, "Oh, Final Fantasy X is great, but yeah, Blitzball. I don't understand it. I don't care about it. I don't like it." Sphere Break, yeah, I don't remember that, but we shall look into that. But yeah, I enjoyed it. So anyway, so then Tidus gets taken out, so I never got to use the eject shot. Yeah, exactly. It's got Bender though, so it's definitely not a bad thing. Okay, yes, thank you, Matt. I don't remember it. I remember the name Sphere Break, and I was like, hey, is that another mini game in this? No. Yes, it's in a mini game in the world of Spira, just not in this game. So I'll be interested. I don't remember it at all, Matt. I've got vague recollections that it might be fun though. We shall see. Yo, Mac, how you doing, Mac? Thank you for joining us, bud. I hope you are well. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope you're having a good start to your week. Excellent. Okay, we'll definitely explore it, Meta. We're not going to skip over it unless I feel it's just not, you know, not for me. Oh, bless you, Mac. Look at that. What a lovely, lovely gentleman. Coming, throwing the love around. Yeah, they tend to be good. I don't. That's the thing. I'd rather have a mini game in a Final Fantasy that maybe wasn't that great or that appealing to me than it not being there at all. Yeah, that wasn't so good, was it, Mel? Bless you, Final Fantasy 7. So yeah, so we went down 2-0 at the first half. Red Mage! Bless you, Red Mage. Thank you for coming by, bud. I was just telling about the Blitzball match, Red Mage. How epic it was. So yeah, we were down 2-0 at the first half. Tidus comes off, Waka goes back on. And I was like, ugh. I was feeling kind of bummed out because I felt like we weren't going to win. By the end of full time, I'd managed to make it 3-0 and we were equalised. I don't know how I managed to do it. I think maybe the Luca goers they were a bit tired. I don't know. Their hit points running down. I'm not really sure. Then we went to overtime. We had 5 minutes of overtime. Nobody scored. And I was like, what is going on? Then it went to a second round of overtime. Now, unfortunately, the Luca goers did manage to score on us and get the victory. But my God, it was an epic match. So epic, in fact, it made me hyped for Blitzball. I was like, oh, so close yet so far. So I played a bit of Blitzball off the stream. Yes, Mac, we've just got to the Mien High Road. Looking forward to doing some fighting. We've not had too much fighting, honestly, in the game so far. We had a lot of cutscenes, a few boss battles, and we had a lot of setting the scene. Yo, Mike, how you doing, Mike? Metapod was waiting on you to come in and claim to be first. But it's fine. You're here now. That's what matters. How you doing, Mike? How's your weekend, bud? You hanging in there? Yeah, tell him, Mel. So what I did for grinding, let's play a bit of Blitzball. I've read that because you get better players later on, it recommends that you don't engage with Blitzball until much later on in the game when you have the airship. But I was like, screw it. I just want to play it for fun. I'm just going to play it for fun. So the initial match, Mac, I lost, unfortunately, 4-3 in the second round of overtime. So when you do Blitzball, you've got two main choices. You can do a tournament, which I guess is very similar to what we did, and that doesn't always seem open. Or we could do a league. So there's 6 teams in the game. There's the Besaid Aurochs, the Luca Goers, the Al Bed Sykes, the Killiker Beasts, the Ronso Fangs, and the Guardo. The Guardo, I don't remember their name. So that's the 6 teams, and a league is basically you play each other team twice, so 10 matches. 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, no overtime, and obviously no points for a loss. I managed to win the league, which I lost a couple of matches. Glories, thank you. Guardo Glories, thank you, Red Mage. And I got a level 1 sphere unlock for the sphere grid, so that's handy. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Now, as it was going along, basically the players have a contract with the team, and I didn't renew some of the players on our team because basically Tidus is OP. Some of the other players on the Aurochs are kind of good at certain things. A couple of them are absolute trash. So I was like, a couple of them basically, I was like, no, I won't renew the contract. Basically, they go and they become a free agent. But that means because I don't have a full team, I cannot actually play Blitzball anymore, which I didn't realise. I was like, oh. Yeah, Mac, I don't remember which specific. I think Letty's the midfielder, isn't he? He's got good pass. And some of them have learned skills and stuff. So basically, I guess I do now need to wait until later in the game to recruit some other players and rebuild the team. But it's fine. I got to experience it a lot. It was a lot of fun. Maybe, it was good to get a level 1 sphere unlock. And I actually, because I was thinking about this, I was like, well, I need 2 to get Kamari where I want him on the sphere grid. So I did a little, looked it up. Where are the level 1 spheres unlocks? Are they easy to get? Can I get them easily? It looks like, without looking at too many spoilers, that basically the game's going to just give us a bunch by progressing. There'll be drops from certain bosses just for playing through the game. So that should have us covered. So I actually spent that one unlocking a couple of nodes on Lulu's track to get us some extra defense and magic, which I wouldn't have done if I didn't know about the other ones coming up. Yo, Parrot! How you doing, young Parrot? No, I know Blitzball. Unfortunately, there will be more. I can tell you this, though, Parrot. There's definitely going to be more Blitzball in the future, but it may be a little while away. You guys, if you like Blitzball, you're going to be seeing some. If you don't, then I'm sorry. No, Mac. No, we just went with the basic sphere grid. As it's been a very long time since I played the game. Yeah, so that's locked me off. So I had a little look around. So basically with Kamari, those of you not aware, you can send him down Tidus's path, send him down Waka's path, send him down Lulu's path, or break into another area where he can learn steal and use. And as I don't have a steely person at the moment, a character that can steal. There we go. That's proper English. There is. I've decided to maybe send him in that direction. But we should be on track. Yeah, faith. That's the. Thank you, Holly. That's the word. Oh yeah, treasure hunt. I'm not a thief. I just hunt treasure right out of your pocket. So I think that's what we're doing with him. It doesn't. I don't think it matters too much. Exactly. Yeah. But if I'd rather have steal than no steal, red mage. But yeah, I want to get that mug. Why take something out of someone's pocket when you can punch them in the face first? Yeah, exactly, Mac. Now, look, I think it's because obviously I'm trying to present the game with fresh eyes for myself and for viewers that are completely new to it. So I felt like the standard sphere grid. And for most characters, I guess it's only Kamari who's the exception. All the other characters get locked into an archetype, don't they? And it's probably not a bad thing that they do. Yeah, and I'm exactly Parrot, and I'm fond of stealing random junk items. It's like, yeah, I want 99 grenades in my inventory that I'm never going to use. Why do I want that? Because I'm OCD. It's fine though. It's fine. Good point, Holy. Good point. You're not a thief if you're just taking it off a corpse, right? You're just a murdering treasure. Are you a thief? No, I'm a murdering treasure hunter. That's fine, right? Good point. Good point, Holy. Yeah, basically. I guess how you judge the value of the treasure. I guess that's subjective, isn't it, Mick? But guys, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. What else? So yeah, so I've kind of I've unintentionally locked myself out of Blitzball at the minute. So I did do a little bit of just battle grinding. Now I guess me and High Road is essentially kind of one of the very first places in the game where, you can do grinding, but it's super low level area. So I did do a bit. I've progressed all of the characters a little bit. I've also got plenty of the power and magic and speed and ability spheres to actually spend on leveling up. They seem to drop quite frequently. However, you soon kind of get to a point where the XP, or sort of the AP, let's just call it XP for the common term you're getting, is so pitiful. I was like, I'm not gonna. I basically just did one whole evening of it where I was just chilling out doing whatever. probably just lurking on other people's streams, and then I think I did like the odd 20 minutes here and there. It was basic, you know. So maybe technically we're slightly over leveled, but it's not anything crazy, is what I'm saying. It was fun though. I just find it very pleasurable to kind of just play Final Fantasy X, even if I'm doing mindless grinding. Honestly, I don't know what that says about me, but that's fine. Anyway, Squidge. Oh, Squidge. How you doing, young Squidge? I hope you're well, my dear. So yeah, good on you for getting good reviews on your wonderful novelizations. Novels. Not novelization is a novel of something else, isn't it? There we go. I'm very well, Squidge. I was having a bit of a janky feeling end of last week, honestly. But I'm feeling, maybe because of that, the contrast, I'm feeling rather chipper today, as they say. Excellent. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? You write a book and everyone says it's excellent. It'd kind of not be so good if everyone said it's not. Sorry, Mac. Let me just saw someone last night do a Gagazette fight. Oh, right. Okay, so she'd done the expert sphere grid. So she sent Yuna to get level 2 black magic, but was severely lacking in white magic. And Aura and Wako, she basically hadn't leveled at all. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, you can do what you want. If our friendship depends on it. Is that what time it is for me when you start your stream, Parrot? Because I'm usually up then, honestly, bud. I should be able to stop in. Is it you doing that tonight? Gloop Dog. It's a karaoke. So it's not just you doing karaoke, Parrot. It's karaoke game show. But is Gloop Dog? Is that the name of the streamer's channel? I should definitely go and look at that. Guys, anyone doesn't know, Parrot, he plays games on the stream, but oh, is it tonight, is it? Excellent, okay. I'll look up after stream, if I'm still around. That'll be getting close to my bedtime, but you're in it to win it. Damn, how many other contestants are there? So yeah, Parrot does karaoke on stream, guys. That's something I've mentioned myself before. And maybe I can talk to you about it, Parrot, to get an idea of... Because obviously you can't play music, can you? Because of copyright. So I'm not sure how... it got... Yes, Parrot, that's the right attitude, sir. Enter a competition, you know, destroy your enemies, drive them before you. That's what you should do. Take no prisoners, no mercy. In it to win it. That sounds exciting. 3 other contestants. That sounds very interesting, actually. Now, I presumably you know what songs you're singing before, and you've been able to practice them. Belgamine. Okay. I don't remember who that is, Mac, but we shall find out. Yeah, oh yeah, but the thing is, Squidge, it's not about being able to sing. I can't sing, Squidge. It's about the fun of it. And I don't think anyone goes to watch karaoke or listen to it on a stream or otherwise and expect, you know, they're not going to be like, oh, your singing's not very good. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I mean, they kind of, they expect, they just want to see passion. They just want to see you go for it. It doesn't, you know, if it sounds awful, then that's fine. That's part of the fun. Oh, you get a category and then 60 seconds to pick a song. Okay, so I guess they have to be very famous songs. Because if it's like... And I kind of live under a rock most of my life, so... I'll be like, oh, here, pick one of these songs is. I'm like, I don't know any of these songs. What are we going to do about this? What are we going to do about it? Donna? No. That's the only other summoner we've met so far. Donna and Bartello. And she's awful, awful person. But But we've not battled her though. She just got a bit aggro at her. Belgamy. Okay, looking forward to meeting her. Obviously, I've personally met her because I've played the game before, but a green summoner. Okay, maybe going to meet them very soon. Damn, Parrot. That sounds intense. Okay, so it has to... Okay, so match a specific criteria, but you can choose any song. So if it's a song from 66, any song that was released that year. Got you, okay. So, or like emotion, any song that has the word anger in the title. Something like that. Okay. Interesting to, like, I mean, you must listen to the music yourself, but obviously, I guess you can't play the music on stream, though. That's the thing. I don't know, Squidge, let me think. No, we've not had any summoner battles yet. No. Oh my god, it sounds very, very well thought out, Parrot. If I'm around, I'll definitely try and stop in and see this, because it sounds rather incredible, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Mac's like, there's only one summoner for me. And, you know, that's fair enough, Mac. Anyway, I think that's all I really need to say, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Let's get into Final Fantasy X. Let's try and make some decent progress today. That's what we should do. Let's, of course, let's fix the broken webcam. There we go. I'm excited. Maybe, I don't know, Red Mage. So I haven't, like, been specifically leveling people. I've just kind of, like, I just switch people in as I, like, need them. Oh, I need some black magic, let's get Lulu in. Oh, I need someone to hit tough target, I'll get Auron in. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, there's a flyer, let's get Walker in. Oh, I need someone to heal. Let's get Yuna in. I'm not too worried about trying to level everyone up at the moment. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, no, to get it absolutely fair, Holy. But I'm not like inclined every single random encounter we get every single character in. That seems a bit OCD to me, personally. I think like Professor Sean does that, and I'm not against it, but I'm not too worried about it either way. We'll see. I'm more inclined to just grind off stream any characters that are somewhat lacking. Get it out of here. So yeah, like I say, we're kind of maybe a bit over leveled now, but it's also fun. I feel, if anything, I'm trying to lean towards using Kamari more, just to just to try and make him useful. A statue of Mien, founder of the Crusaders. Okay. With the road named after him. Seems like a cool guy. Can we not speak to this dude?
Although this is a high road, fiends do appear. Be on your guard.
Be on your guard. Indeed. Yeah, thanks, fella. We I've already killed about 1,000 of them. You're a guardian, right? I'd like to give you this. Oh, thank you. I like the fact that the you know, all the peoples of Spira are aware of what a summoner is, the summoner's quest, and they're like, they want to do what they can to help out. I like that a lot. So yeah, have some antidotes. Thank you. Oh, how'd you do that, Mac? Double level sphere keys. So you mean the bosses themselves will level up if you level up your party enough?
Sit back and watch.
Yeah, I've learned a couple of other extra abilities here for him as well. Oh, katana. Surely that's all one's basic sword, isn't it? Yeah. Don't really need that. It's tough to not, like, run up this road. I literally was down the other end all the time, just running around. Turns normies into furries. Yeah, look, he's very muscular individual. I'll definitely be saying that, Metapod. He doesn't have a mustache though, Meta. Is that a problem?
This ends now.
Imagine if he did. Oh, I've already got the ability from it, Mac. Yeah, I think it's like self-destruct. Not that I'm inclined to use that, but you know, for the sake of learning abilities. And there's also I don't know, dual horn, just one of that big horned beastie that I learned something else from. Yeah, Red Mage. Yeah, I've learned a couple of the extraction abilities. I've even got a couple of items that have the distill ability, so it's like kind of built in. But where are we at? Yeah, I've got kind of quite a lot at the minute though. Yeah, look, I've got 99 power and 70 to 60 of all the other three, so I'm not. And when I got all those power spheres, I was like, oh, let me head back into Luca and try and sell them. Yeah, they sell for like 1 gil each, so
Do you know what those ruins
let's
are
not worry about
from?
that. I do not.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them.
Oh, damn.
Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Samala.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen.
Oh, dear.
Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
I like this Machen guy. Travelling scholar. Also like his voice acting as well.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
I feel like we're going to be meeting him a few times in the future. It's not a one-off encounter, is it? Oh, hello. We got here. Ice Brand. Real weapon for Titus, is it? Ice Strike. I'd rather have a 5% strength bonus than a specific random element on a weapon. Oh, sorry. Let me just catch up with you, folks. Yeah, Malegio! How you doing, Malegio? Sorry, missed you stopping in there. What, Waka Waka? Yeah, there we go. That's all Fozzie Bear. Yeah. Yeah, but look, there you go. That says something. Meta, doesn't it? You know. But look, maybe that yeah, we can do some fan art of him. Oh, Red Mage. How do we do this? Maybe I've not got to the point of being able to level them up. Is that what you use items to level up your Aeons? Okay, I'm not sure we can do it right at the minute, but I think it'd be under anything else, would it? Yeah, it brings up a list of their currently learnt skills. Possibly it's going to introduce us to that in a bit. Good question, Holy. I would assume for a game like Final Fantasy series, we just get the US versions. I don't think there's like... Well, I mean, I guess it's the European version, but I guess all the voice acting and, you know, sound stuff, localization's just the US version, I assume. Oh, that voice actor is... Oh, damn, Parrot. Excellent. Ah, we have to get to the green summoner. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Okay. It probably would have been more beneficial if last week I'd got to... we've just gone like a little bit further into the game. But never mind. It is what it is, isn't it? That's all right, Red Mage. Nothing wrong with jumping the gunblade a little. No. Go away for a minute, Lulu. Just kill that flyer. Yeah, like Holy was saying, some people might want to, like, say, switch in every single... Or one of your characters into every single battle. Which is nothing wrong with that, certainly. And all your characters will level up evenly. But I'm, you know, for the sake of expedience, I'm not going to worry about it too much. And if any characters get left behind a bit, I'll fix them off stream.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Hey, Chocobo
Yes.
Knights.
I am Yuna.
I am
Okay,
Lucille,
cool.
captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos.
Oh.
Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend? Hmm.
Eats Chocobos.
Let's go get him!
Yeah, Tidus, let's kill the fiend.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
It's the right thing to do.
Yeah. What's that funny old one?
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too.
Oh.
And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Like father, like son, eh? Maybe. I hear some big operations about to start. Oh, okay. So there seems to be a lot going. Oh, here we go. Hello, Lady Green Summoner.
Ah, a summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
Belgamine.
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
It's true.
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Oh, bless.
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours?
Friendly
A
sparring match.
one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Hell yeah. I'm going to do that. It's quite... Belgamine, she's quite a difference from Bloody Donna, isn't she? Open big. Excellent. Okay, we'll go for it. I think, in fact, Yuna's got her overdrive. And I think I've actually built the overdrives on the...
Before we begin,
on the Aeons as well. Oh, nice.
your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
Excellent. I don't think they were actually injured, but, well, yeah, Belgamina, you're lovely, lady. She's like, yes, I'll help you do some training. Ooh, she's got Ifrit. Cool.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Probably not terrible. Oh, going with Veilful. Okay. We could go Ifrit battle. I feel like Veilful is slightly better in what little I've used them so far, but... Now, someone mentioned last stream, I probably will reduce down the summon animations at some point, but we'll leave them on the full ones for now. Right, okay, so I guess we could use Frost on him, rather. Oh, well, I guess we could probably just use the special first. It's the Blast is the strong one, isn't it? So let's go with that. Looks so cool. Boom. Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting that much damage. Cool. She's like, oh.
Stop. That is enough.
Wait, yeah. Oh, okay. Cool.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it.
Echo ring. Cool.
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Ooh, that's what we want to hear.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Oh.
Or should I say, I was not able to.
Oh.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Extra 10% hit points and Silence Sword. Superb. So, I probably want to, so someone mentioned last stream about the idea of kind of making sure your Aeons have their overdrives ready for, like, tough boss fights. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. So, we'll probably do that. Hey, Craig, how you doing, bud? Are you still on your stream? Have you just finished? My God. Yo, Biohazard, how you doing, bud? Dude, you still on it? How much longer have you got to do? I was lurking on you a little bit last night. Dude, 2 hours left. Dude, 20... Guys, Magical Craig is currently 22 hours into a 24-hour stream. Bro, I don't know how you're hanging in there. Longest stream I ever did was 15 hours, and I took 2 days to recover from it. Okay, Red Mage. Oh, excellent. In that case, well, I'll set that now, so it kind of takes care of it. So that's cool that he thinks of that, because I do want to see the full animation of each summon, but we don't need to see it every single time, do we? So I'll change that in a second. Okay, Mac. Interesting. But yeah, okay. Oh, Biohazard, I'm glad you're doing well, bud. And Craig, I'm glad you're hanging in there, buddy. I don't know how you're doing it. Yeah, barely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Craig's not just doing it to flex. He's a charity stream. So I hope you've done well with it, Craig. Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Sean. Thank you very much, Professor Sean. It feels either time is flying incredibly, or you just like over sub to me or something. I don't know, Sean. But 9 months. Oh, Professor Sean. How you doing, Sean? You on the the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, aren't you? How is that going? Looks gorgeous. Damn, £400. Craig, you bad man. Respect. That's incredible. That's awesome, dude. Oh, well, bless you, Craig. You don't need to do that, buddy, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Sean. You tell me. But I appreciate you greatly, Sean. I don't deserve you. Hey, yo, the hippie's coming through. How you doing, hippie? You all right, sir? My God. Well, thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Craig. Dude, because I'll tell you, man, when I did my 15 hours, I was wiped, and I did not feel good for the next 2 days. Yeah, prepaid Prime. Yeah, something, Mac. But yeah, bless you, Sean. Don't deserve you. Anyway, pay attention here. It's what we're doing. I guess we're going to play out Yuna. And yeah, someone Veil for. And I'll be sure to change that setting, Red Mage. But yeah, Craig, congratulations, buddy. £405. That's no small amount, is it? I think that's wonderful. Anyone who does a charity stream and, you know, goes above and beyond to, but, you know, putting yourself out to do that. So good on you, Craig. Excellent, Sean. Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not that long ago since we've played them ourselves, but what I've seen of people playing it, it looks really good. So we got a new weapon there for Lulu by the looks of it. A P-Mog. Distill power. No, we'll stick with the magical Mog. 3% magic. Now, 3%'s not a lot, is it? But all adds up. Alright, there we go. Second section of the high road. Not quite. We'll get there. Yeah, Craig, you should be proud of it, dude. Oh, I didn't change the bloody... I'm going to change the option. No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh, Mac, I see. It's the, if you get the overkill. Ah, okay. And I think we might have a boss coming up where we want to get the lock. So if it does indeed give us double the drops, that's like worth reloading the game if we don't manage it. We shall see though. God damn. Baleful with your sonic wings. The hedgehog would be proud. It doesn't do too much damage, does it? But depending on the enemy, it seems to basically give you infinite goes. So I mean, you know. Yeah, seems like it, Mac. I don't know what I've done. I mean, Yuna's herself has leveled up, but I haven't done anything to Veil for to level him up. I think these dual horns are just pretty tough. But you see what I mean? It's not even getting an opportunity to attack. Yeah, Mac, I don't know. I don't feel like I've done anything extra. Yeah, there we go. Yes, but of all the characters, I feel like maybe Yuna's got the least of the leveling up, because I literally just pulled her out when someone needed healing. Do you know what I mean? So, no.
Our prayers are with you. Our prayers.
Yes, indeed, Elmer. I love the fact that they're using the chocobos as mounts. It's wonderful. Ah, I see. So if they're not though, Mac, you can basically just get free goes. So he's almost there. Just to make the most of him. My only concern, though, is if we fight the boss, use the overdrive, and then... I still didn't change the setting. Is that it doesn't quite wipe the boss and get the overkill. But we'll find out. It's, you know, one shot in a random enemies is one thing, but one shot in a proper boss, that's something else, isn't it? There we go, he's almost there. I know, Red Mage, please, anyone who knows me, has known me for any length of time, knows that it's exactly what I'm like. Anyway, we're doing it right now, though. Yes, Aeons, short. There we go, it's done. Yep, it's definitely done. We got there in the end. I do that all the time. I'll like, save the game, I'll heal up, I'll equip this item, I'll change this. And then I'll have a random encounter before I do it. And then I'll say the same thing again. And then we're just caught in some kind of loop of insanity. But it's fine. Thankfully, you guys, you know me. And you're very gracious with your time to bless me with your presence and put up with my nonsense. So, thank you. Don't feel it's ever gone down. Yeah, now do I have a scan ability at the minute? Does anybody have that? That's the question. Yeah, because obviously you want to get them, like you say, Matt. Get the boss below 1,000, and then get Veilfor to do that yeety energy blast to fix it. That's a good question. No, nobody has a scan ability at the minute. I suppose maybe I could look up the
My lady summoner.
the boss, but Yuna does, Mac. Okay, I'll check her out.
You're a summoner?
She is.
My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my lady summoner.
I'll do my best.
No pressure.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
There is a lot of pressure though with that, isn't there?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Definitely worth it. Ah, yeah, the sensor. Oh, okay. That's, oh, yeah, of course, because it's not inbuilt ability. So that's, yeah, because I could see the hit points of the enemies, couldn't I? Yeah, it's literally, it's a passive ability, isn't it? You just target them and you can see their... Okay, so we should be fine. We should be A-okay. That's the idea. Right. Almost there, Baleful. Let's finish you off, bud. Yeah, I mean, even the shortened version is still fine, isn't it? There we go. Done and dusted. So in fact, we'll put you away so you don't get beaten up anymore. But yeah, that's a very simple and cool thing to do. That honestly, I never really I don't think I ever thought to do that. It's quite smart, honestly, but you know. Okay, thank you, Mac.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That's how it's done.
Yes, all on. Indeed. Pressing onwards. Oh, hello. Did I just make Tidus like hunt this kid's blitzball and... Hey, that was my ball! Oh god. Why did we do that? Gee, you really suck then, puppy. Indeed. Why don't you become a blitzer? Maybe someday you can play for the goers. No, well, it's a... No, little kid. We're playing for the Besaid Aurochs. That's what we're doing. Maybe someday. That was... that was hilarious. Honestly. Anyway. Let's get Kamara in here. So what I'll do, I'll give you an example in a second. So let's get Kamara in to kill that little beastie. Oh, Lulu's learned a new overdrive mode. Interesting. Check that in a second after this battle. So they've all had a go, but the enemy's still alive. So rather than finishing it off, this is when I'll switch in a new character, if that makes sense. So we'll get Yuna in, chuck a heal. She's not so great at attacking. Without her Aeons, obviously. There we go. Let's Tidus in. Do a little attack. There we go. Let's get Walker in. And there you go. And from that, everyone's taken part in battle. And maybe they're doing less damage, but I think Auron's probably my strongest hero at the moment. I think, oh, Kamari's doing alright as well, I think. There we go. Yeah, Mac, rather than say, oh, this weak enemies that are going to die in 3 hits and then get each character to, like, just have a turn of guarding or something. Obviously, there's an exception to that, like in a boss fight. You're going to want everybody to take part. But I'm not sure if you get, like, AP from bosses necessarily. Ah, yeah, I already got it, Red Mage. I wouldn't say I'm ahead of the curve, but I did look out. In fact, what's next? Okay. Not in this area. There's potentially a new one coming up in the next area. Anyway,
Well then, what next?
Farewell.
Oh, yes, of course, the overdrive modes, yes.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So did they just learn them randomly? Not sure. Frostblade. Okay. First things first. It's got to be for Auron, surely. Piercing and Ice Strike. Again, I'd rather have a small strength bonus than a specific element on there. Unless it's we feel we need it. Overdrive. Here we go. Now... There we go. Set mode. Okay, charges when a character damages enemy or takes damage. So, for Auron, I'd feel that maybe Warrior is more appropriate for him. And Lulu. charges when allies take damage or when you take damage. Well, you could make an argument that's assuming that all enemy attacks are random. A Comrade Overdrive mode is going to charge twice as quickly as the Stoic one. So, is that true? I don't know. We'll switch it to that for now. Oh, okay, thank you, Red Mage. Oh, damn. Omega Ruins. That sounds scary. We'll find out when we get there. Now, I know recently Professor Sean has completed this game essentially to 100%. I know, like, most of the time she was just doing end game grinding. So, we're going to see where we're at when we get there. Oh, Lulu, don't be silenced. Damn. Everyone getting beat up. I love the fact that you can switch in any of your characters at any time. And it does it quickly. I really like that a lot. It feels like you've got your whole party with you at all times. Here's a little something to cheer up before the big fight. Oh! Bro, thank you. I wasn't expecting that. My God. Excellent. So we're going to be saving that for Kamari. I stocked up on too many. Please take some if you like. Okay, well, 4 antidotes. Not as cool as a level 1 unlock sphere, but that's cool either way.
You're sure you're all right?
Never better.
I like that they say like little things as well randomly. That's cool. Oh. Oh, excellent, Sean. Yeah, it seems like I'll want to do that. I say there's no rush on our playthrough, is there? Sorry, I'm just spitting everywhere. Well, okay. I'm not too concerned about achievements specifically, but we shall see. Not going to stress it too much at the minute. Is that right, Sean? Okay, so you kind of discover it early on, but you can't really make the most of it to start with. That's cool. I know some people say that they're like, Final Fantasy X is fine, it's okay. There's nothing too spectacular about it, but I just find the overall presentation and the basic but fun flow of the combat, you know, very honestly kind of fairly pleasurable. So it's like I'm not going to be upset about grinding in this, as opposed to, say, imagine the grinding I did in 9 with how long it takes to get in random encounters and kind of like the loading of random encounters as well. Whereas this, I don't know, it's far more, I don't know, I was going to say well put together. I feel like maybe you know what I'm saying. Swain! Oh, Swain, how you doing, my dear? How is life treating you, Sween? You alright, my dear? I hope that you are. Yeah, I feel so, Red Mage. I'm not expert on these things, but, Sky! How you doing, young Sky Fry? Looking beefy. I wish I was looking a bit more beefy, Sky, but it's all relative, isn't it? I don't like how I look at a minute, because I had a shave like 2 days ago. And when I feel like I've got longer head hair than facial hair. I don't know, I don't like that. I like it to be even, but it's fine. Sometimes I need to shave and I can't be bothered to shave the head as well. But thank you for the lurk there, Sween. Jim and Lurk. Sween. Lady after my own heart there. I respect that a lot. Good on you.
Right.
Don't feel like you need to go crazy, Sween, but doing a little bit frequently is definitely not a bad thing at all. Or even just a little bit occasionally. Darkly! Ah, young Master Darkly. Hey, Darkly! Which one do you prefer, Darkly? How you doing? Sneeziest of all. The Darklys. No, he's the only Darkly. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Let's... Kamari. For you. But yeah, Sky, I'm glad you're doing alright. How's Bloodborne going? You're making your way through it, aren't you, buddy? I feel like you're going to be you're going to be gamer god leaked gamer before you know it. Exactly. And you've probably realised, Mac, I'm not about trying too hard. I'm all about chilling. I want to have a chill time. I want you guys to have a chill time. I'm going to vanquish sin and return home a hero. Okay. I guess he's a crusader. So the crusaders also fight against sin, but I get the impression that it's only a summoner that can actually defeat sin. So I guess the crusaders were more kind of just are there for damage control. But yeah, good on them. So that dude, that random NPC there, he's not going to defeat sin. But I admire his ambition. 14 bosses, Sky. You put them all to shame. Now, when you finish Bloodborne, and you try out Dark Souls for the first time, don't despair. I've never played Bloodborne, but it's very different from what I understand. Bloodborne's a lot more fast-paced and a lot more like about dodging and parrying. Dark Souls are a little bit slower and more. You can, if you want to build your character like that, can have a big old shield and block attacks. Arguably, that'll be easier going from Bloodborne to Dark Souls than Dark Souls to Bloodborne. So maybe you're doing the hard one. Now, he did say, Sky, that you're going to include Sekiro in this. I tried Sekiro. I gave up on Sekiro because it's not about blocking or dodging. You have to hit parries. You have to hit parries in Sekiro, which is... I can't do it. So, don't stress yourself, Sky. But I'm very proud of you, young man. Your daddy is very proud of you, Sky. I hope you know that. But you'll be fine. You're chonking your way through Bloodborne. You'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. You know, I admire the Crusaders because they're like, we're going to do what we can to help. We can't fix the problem, but we can help the problem to be fixed. But whatever you decide to do, Sky, yeah, maybe put that off to the end. But I don't know about anyone else. Tuber Swan! Tubes, how you doing, sir? I hope you are well. Always a pleasure to see your name.
No problem.
Ooh, what's that, Mac? Excellent. looking forward to finding out about that. Enough. Hell yeah, Tube. So I wasn't sorry I couldn't stop in last night, Tuber. How's Metroid Prime going though? I did watch you for like 10-15 minutes. Looks like you're enjoying yourself. Everyone else seems to be enjoying it, and it brought back some good memories. Honestly, I enjoyed playing Metroid Prime very much when it came out. I was a little bit iffy at first, like first-person Metroid. What is all this about? How or why is this a thing? Well, once you get used to it, it's pretty damn awesome, honestly, isn't it? No, I don't. Just know, Tubes, that if I'm never there, I'm always... Well, I like to think I'm always there in spirit. Which, you know, sometimes that's all you can do. But, as long as you're alright and enjoying yourself, Tuber, that's all that matters to me, buddy. Yeah, exactly. That's what you should do, folks. If anyone's in doubt, if you don't know what to stream, just stream whatever you're going to enjoy the most. Everyone will see that. They go, oh, look at Tuber. He's having a good old time. I'm suddenly having a good old time as well. It's funny how that works. Once the order is given, I'll be fighting on the front line. That's everything we've trained for. Good on you. Respect. And it's got to be especially intimidating fighting Sin anyway. Because it just always appears like a giant, monstrous biomass. I guess it does like shoot out little monsters as well, doesn't it? Sin spawn. Oh, Walker there. Learning Slayer Overdrive. Sounding rather cool. I guess that's for defeating enemies. So arguably that's... Is that... I don't know, is that better? Is that not as good? Who can say? Let's have a little look. I have Red Mage, yeah. I mean, whether I'm likely to self-destruct him, maybe for lols, I don't... you see what I mean? Like, wait, why are we doing this? But, yes, oh, sorry, Walker Overdrive. When he defeats an enemy. Now, I feel like you're probably going to take more damage than you would defeat enemies. Then again, I'm mostly, on Trash at least, I'm pulling out Walker just to one-shot flyers, so... Maybe Slayer is actually more appropriate for him. So we'll switch him to that for now. If I feel the need to change it again, which will, I'll change it back later. What's going on now? Okay. Lusu and Gato, little chocobo carriage there. So, guys, anybody, who are your favourite characters, playable characters, or just any characters in this game? Is there anyone who stands out to you? I like Auron, but I also feel maybe he's a little bit edgy. He's slightly too edgy. A lot of people say they don't like Tidus. They think he's like a bit of an ass, but I don't know. I kind of just like him anyway. Yeah, and I think I've mentioned what my feelings about Lulu, but yeah, Yuna is lovely, isn't she? She's a special young lady, definitely. Oh, you agree with me, Mac? Tidus, yeah. Yeah, Twigsy. I can't deny. I can't deny. She's easy on the eye. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Riku's cool. I'd be concerned if anyone said I don't like Riku. I'd be like, oh, wow. Is there a reason? What's going on here, fellas? Let's do this fight first. Ambushed? Oh dear. Ow, indeed. Ow.
Yuna here.
That's interesting. She refers to herself in the third person. Not I'm here. Bless. I guess you just got to say her name because of how important she is.
My turn now. Yeah.
Indeed, I've been neglecting you a little bit, Tidus, but we're going to bring you up to scratch at some point. Don't worry, bud. What's going on then, fellas?
Hey, we saw the game. You guys were great.
Indeed, we were.
It was close, Waka.
Very close. You don't know how close.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians.
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
I like Lucille's armor. It's cool.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Oh.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
What's going on there? Yevon rejected them. What's that about? Hey, Savarak, hello there. How you doing? You're Seymour fan. Yeah, I can say this about Seymour. His hair is pretty damn epic. I feel like nobody can deny that. So, Savarak, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right there, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I'm Iznib, a variety stream. I'll say a variety streamer. We're kind of focusing on Final Fantasy series at the minute. We're playing through the entire series. We just happen to be at the beginning of Final Fantasy X. So if that sounds of any interest to you, every Tuesday and Wednesday, you're more than welcome to join us, my friend. Yeah, Twixie, I've not played Chrono Cross, so I would like to. I know my friend Leadopus is actually playing it at the minute. Yeah, got your Mac. Oh, I'm inclined to agree with that. Yeah, isn't it? Now, I assume you're a fan of Final Fantasy in general, Savrak. What is it? Your favourite? Is it up there for you? Do you have any strong feet? Well, obviously you like it. You just said it's great. Obviously. But yeah, I'm very happy to be playing it. I did play it once through a couple of years ago, but it's I suppose it's been a little while. I'm just very excited. We've had a great time playing through the entire Final Fantasy series, so I'm on a roll. I'm just loving every minute of it. Minute of it. Hey, Wolfman, welcome on in there, Wolfman. Is by far your favourite? Yeah, I've got a lot of friends who 10 is their favourite. Welcome on in, Wolfman. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm trying not to give too many opinions about the games. What I'm probably going to do once we've got to the end of the series, what, 6 months from now? I don't know how long it's going to take, guys. I'm going to give everyone my honest opinions on each of the games in the series. Now, I hope I don't upset anyone terribly, but we shall see, won't I? There are lots of fiends, so stay sharp. Use this when the going gets tough. High potion, thank you. Now, I wanted to speak to other person that ran away there, but never mind, eh? Get Lulu out here, doing what only she can do at the moment. Now, possibly Kamari can take down these
So be it.
Raldos, but I know Auron can eat them, so we'll do that.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, Savrak, I'm very pleased to hear you say, sir, my friend, that you like Final Fantasy X too. It gets a lot of hate in the community of Final Fantasy fans, and I have no real idea why. I think it's excellent. I know a few other people who also agree with me and think it is excellent, but the general consensus is that it's a very weak Final Fantasy game. And I'm hoping when we get to it after we completed 10, that we're gonna be able to, you know, I can show the game for those who don't know it, or maybe they don't like it. I can show them my passion for it. Yeah. Oh, Savrak, you've got excellent taste, bud. Absolutely. So I guess Red Mage, you're looking forward to it as well. Okay, fair enough, Mac. Yeah, my very good friend Mac, Legion Cage. If anybody doesn't know him, feel free to go check him out sometime. He likes very similar games to me. Big Final Fantasy fan. He says that Final Fantasy Tactics is his favourite game ever. Favourite game of all time. Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are somewhat excited about it. I'm very excited. Feel free to join us when we're playing through it. Us Crusaders, we're going to make history with this operation. For the first time, people other than summoners will defeat Sin. Are you sure, buddy? Are you sure? You might help. You might help.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But
Of the attitude.
Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Oh.
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Oh.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
Ooh.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Linda, have a little bit more faith. You did all
I
right.
will do my best to get myself appointed to a temple. As a nun.
Sounds cool. Oh, let's do this fight first. So, like she pushed us into this fight. Let's get Kamari out. So, okay, so Yevon teaches that Machina are bad.
Enough.
Can't use Machina, can't have anything to do with them. But it seems like the Crusaders are like, we want to use Machina to try and fight Sin. That seems to be the issue there. Yeah, and Mac, maybe there's something to that. Maybe that's the reason why this 3 female leads in Final Fantasy 10-2. I don't, as long as the characters and the story's good, I don't, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me if you're male or female. As long as the game is good, I don't care. But if that something like that is going to get more females into gaming or Final Fantasy or anything, whatever you can do to get more people into cool video games or, you know, geek culture or whatever, we should be doing that. So, you know, as long as the game is good, that's all that matters. Yeah, I guess it is a niche game, Savrak. Yeah. And I'm a very big fan of the combat. Interesting. Yo, Cole! How you doing there, young Cole? How is life treating you? I hope you're well, bud. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, it's funny when people say that, Mac. They use the linearity excuse as it being a bad game. If you're honest, almost all Final Fantasy games are linear. Like, look at Final Fantasy 7. It's like, oh yeah, you can just run around in random areas and get random encounters. Oh, you can go here where you don't really need to. But let's be honest, the majority of the game is linear. You have to go one way or you can't progress the story. There's not too much other random extra stuff to look at in the meantime. So, I don't know. Sometimes people want to kind of just, you know, take a stance on things for no particular reason. Yeah, from what you've read, Holy. Now, I can understand why people feel it's a little bit fan servicey, but I'm looking forward to showing you Holy because it's nowhere near as bad as you may have been led to believe from my recollection of it. We shall see though. A little bit, but it's actually better, Holy, because you can change jobs in combat basically, rather than outside of combat. Yeah, exactly, Cole. But I don't know. Some people are weird though about it. Certain things like that. Yeah, my God. I mean, you can't. If you guys want to talk about the gaming industry or anything like that, we're more than welcome to. But I won't go on a spiel or rant about it. But yeah, the monetization of video games nowadays. Now I know that they make a video game and profit. That they're making the product because they want to make money. But I feel like a series like Final Fantasy and many other games, lots of games, they're making, you know, this love has gone into it. You can tell the people who made this game cared about the story, cared about the characters, went to great lengths to make it look and sound good and be a fun, memorable experience. And then you get loot box games that, you know, they're trying to prey on children to get their parents' money. You know what I'm saying? There's a distinction. And I'm not saying stay away from those games. If you want to play them, that's fine. Just be very cautious to not give them money they haven't earned from you. That's all I'll say. Yeah, Holy, I know you'd love it. I know you love it, buddy. I don't know if you want to get to it before we play it, but either way, I know you'll enjoy it, definitely. Very archaic, moving into modern pervy, and then a paradigm shift of consciousness. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly one way of looking at it, Mac. Anyway. High Summoner Yoken, who slew Sin, started as a crusader. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think you've got to give dues to the Crusaders, regardless, because, you know, they've been fighting sin as long as the summoners have. Okay, we'll take a few eye drops we possibly don't need. Yeah, exactly, because there's a lot of indie developers doing things, but like big companies put out quality games as well.
We rest here.
Okay.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Waka with his racism.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Yeah, but that wasn't all our bed, was it?
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
No.
Well, I am.
Come on, Waka, you're better than that. Don't be racist, mate. The Samus Aran fan art that's going around Holy. Yeah. I never knew that she was such a sexualized character. I never realised. Anytime I think of Samus, I just think of her in a suit. But apparently she quite frequently wears bikinis at the beach as well. And sometimes not very much at all. I've not done a lot of research into it. Things just pop up on my Twitter feed. Let's just say that. Oh, one of these guys in the shop, can we? This guy. Oh no. That lady there, maybe. You guys already got a room, right? Welcome to Wynn's Travel Agency. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if they got any weapons. That's trash and not needed. I don't think there's going to be anything in here that we can actually make any actual benefit of buying. Benefit from buying, should I say. In fact, let's look at our trash items we've got. Now, I want to keep, for the sake of OCD, I like to keep a variety of stuff. But obviously we don't need any duplicates or anything that's strictly inferior. If we got better than that. Oh, Hunter's Spear. Didn't even realise I had that. Kamari, damn. Let's get that on you right away, bud. Probably tidied up my inventory a little bit, shouldn't I? Hey ho. Is what it is. There you go. I think that's everything. Where is it? There you go. Hunter's Spear. Plus 10% strength, sensor, and piercing. What on earth did I not have that equipped? And I guess we want to get rid of that red armlet as well. Let me just quickly... No, let me tidy the inventory first. Let's do that. Okay, but you need this under equipment, isn't it? That's why it was a mess. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows that Samus had so much spandex? Holy. It's fine. I'm not hating on it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, no worries, Mac. I'll keep an eye out. Because, yeah, I mean, so, do you recruit everyone in the entire game? I don't know, but, I mean, what I mean is if we recruit him, and then we recruit someone else, they're on the team, does that mean we can't recruit anyone else until our clip makes space for them, so to speak? Not that it really matters. So I'm down, like, 2 players at the minute anyway. Right, there we go. So get rid of the Hunter's Spear. And we get rid of that Halberd. And that red armlet. I guess we'll keep everything else safe. This probably doesn't even want to talk to us. Never mind.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
No. And what if he did?
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Various books, many written in Al Bhed.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
No doubt. Oh, what's that? Oh, Al Bhed compilation sphere. Oh, okay. This is if you got a previous save game, which we didn't, so it doesn't matter. Well, I did, but I saved over it, and this is just for tutorials. Okay. Guess we're just going to do a little save. Yeah, probably Mac. I'm not even sure who they were. That's the thing. The silly thing is, you go to play Blitzball, which is the menu for look at the team, who's on your team and everything. It's just like, no, you don't have enough members. So I just have to recruit a few randos, at least 2, before I can even like look at the team. Which is slightly annoying, obviously, if I'd known that. But it's fine. It's not a major issue. Like I say, probably not going to do any more Blitzball until we get to the later on in the game anyway.
Check it out.
Hell yeah, check it out. Look at that.
Sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Just watching the sunset. It's beautiful.
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
Oh, sounds nice.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
Yeah.
Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that?
Sounds a bit sus to me.
What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
It's funny though. What a sunset. I'd live there on that little cliff just there.
You know,
Pitch a little tent.
during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
Focus on the task at hand.
But Yuna,
Good idea.
how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning.
Yeah, not punch it, Tidus.
It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
Ooh.
The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
Oh. Going home,
In
Tidus.
Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Come on, Oron. Tell us about the time travel power.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
No doubt. Yay, Jess! How you doing, Jess? You're all right, my dear. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. We've got a couple of levels. Nothing too crazy, but might as well catch up. Magic break. Excellent. So I guess that lowers an enemy's magic attacks for a bit. Ooh, Lulu. What have we got here, my dear? Fire. Oh! And Thundara. Very nice. Alright, Kamari. We are moving you over here. Oh. Waka, ever onwards. Not that he really needs accuracy, but why not? What's this? Delay attack. Oh! I guess that's the same as Veil Force Sonic Wings to a degree. Cool. That's nice. Excellent, Jess. I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I am really rather good. Honestly, I had a bit of a janky end of last week. I wasn't feeling the best, but now I'm feeling rather chipper from it. You're a guardian, right? I think this will help. That's 2. My God. The sphere monitor will teach you how to use it. Have you read the instructions yet? Yeah, I understand how to use the locks. Then you should be okay. Yeah. Well, thanks, kid. Appreciate that. Isn't it, Red Mage? It's really rather good. Rock! Young Rockstopher. How you doing, buddy? You alright? How is life treating you? I am very well, Rock. All things considered. I hope you are as well, young man. I just saved it. I probably just saved it, didn't I? I did just save it. Let's save it again. Right, cool. Welcome to Rin's Travel. Actually, rest? No, don't need to. Okay. Was it this guy? Man, I'm beat. I woke up early for nothing. That's not good. There's so many things I want. I can't decide what to get. Well, what do you need? That'd be the question. Oh.
Pinter, sir.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in El Bed.
Oh, you're in Al Bed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
Hela Dusadwi.
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, L-bed primers can be found all over Spira.
We found a couple.
Finding them and learning our language might be fun.
And useful.
Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting.
Oh, excellent. Oh, it's this guy's Rin.
You might want to be
the owner of the shop.
Where you speak our language.
Yeah, because there's be racists around. Yeah, we know one. We know one of them, Rin. Don't worry, we'll make sure he doesn't step out of line. Excellent. Letter R becomes the letter H. Excellent. Working away, yeah, Rock. Sometimes life is like that. It's never fun. Because anytime you're at work, you're like, I could be at home doing fun things or with my friends or out and about doing things or whatever, but it's important for the sake of the future. Definitely.
Yeah, I hear Al Bed aren't liked much. Sorry.
A Deki Krisa.
Oh.
That's our cue. Let's go.
Oh, it's not the fiend that's been eating the chocobos, is it?
Please use this.
Oh, a couple of mega potions. Rin, you're cool, mate. Appreciate that.
It is a ferocious beast.
Be prepared. Yes. I'll do another save just in case I cock this up. So I think this enemy is going to drop some more level 1. Once we defeat it, want some level 1 unlock spheres. Now, Mac thinks maybe if you get an overkill, you may get double the items. So we want to try not only defeat this enemy, but try and overkill it, if at all possible. So let's see. And also, more importantly, save the chocobos. That's very important.
The Chocobo Corral.
Oh, excellent, Rock. Yeah, it's good to spend time with friends. Now, all my interactions with friends is basically either you guys when I'm streaming. Oh, look at that view. Wonderful. Or on other people's streams. I don't really have too many friends in real life, but that's fine. That's fine, because I've got you guys. So, yeah, you've got to... Oh, my God. Oh. Let go of that chocobo, you scum. Oh, cool. He ran away. Excellent. What monstrosity. Right. Oh, missed. Right. So let's have a look at it. 10,000 hit points. So, Veil 4's Overdrive did what? Like about 4k to Ifrit. Now, if we assume this monster's slightly tougher, was vulnerable to darkness. That's good to know. then I feel that if we just keep an eye on it, get it down to like as low as we can. Right, here we go, Walker. We are going to do some dark attack, buddy. Try and blind it. Oh, it's very tough though. Now Lulu. Now her overdrive apparently doesn't work very well. Well, I guess it's better than a single casting, maybe. Let's give it a go. So there's something about apparently the frame rate of this game that kind of the remaster that kind of nerfs Lulu's overdrive.
And we can push it back.
Oh, excellent. So it seems to be vulnerable to fire. So I guess we'll go some fire breath, which wasn't really all that. How's it doing on hit points? 6,000. Now I want to get everybody in. Let's get Auron in to do his overdrive. Dragon Fang. I'll try not to mess it up. No promises though. There we go. Okay, not that powerful, but hey ho. Oh, we're pushing it back though. That's cool. Tidus, you've not done anything yet, bud. Let's try the delay attack. I don't know how effective it will be. Terrible damage. That's fine. So everyone apart from Yuna has done something now, right? Not sure what his hit points are though. I guess we'll go for Walker's overdrive. I'm not very good at pulling this off, but we'll give it a go. So we want to try and get fire. And we went for water. Never mind. And fire. I don't know what that's going to do. It's going to do some damage, though. Never mind. That's 700. That's fine. You're next, Auron. Did he just speak? Guess we're getting to do his guard. Let me just get Kamari in for a second. Okay, it's on 5,000 yet. Okay. I guess Lulu's going to do most damage here. So bear with me, guys. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Oh, I can probably look away. Yeah, that's the beauty of this game. You're not on any rush. Try and get as close as possible, Mac, to be as close as we can. Yeah, definitely. He's still blinded. I wonder if it's worth. About Kamari, he's probably going to do the most damage. Oh, okay. Guess we'll do a magic break, maybe? As it seems to counter some magic there. Cool, we knocked it back again. Alright, Lulu's doing good damage. Over 1,000. Alright. Let's get Walker in. Get some more darkness on it. Rah! Oh. It's knocking us back. This shouldn't kill it. Let's quickly pop Kamari back in. Have a look at it. 1,300. Okay, it's on 1,000. It's just under 1,000. I think I'm going to risk it. Let's do it. 925. Now, Grand Summon gives them their a full overdrive, but we're already on a full overdrive, so I don't think we need to do the grand summon. Your time to shine, Baleful. I'm confident it's going to be enough, and should hopefully be overkill. Let's find out. Yes! Look at that! It's almost 4K overkill. Excellent. Awful creature eating the chocobos. Get out of here. Okay, not really too much in the way of AP, but that's neither here nor there. Got yellow armlet. Oh. Expecting some unlock spheres. Unless we get those a separate reward.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Of course. Oh. Oh, is it a random drop, Mac? Do you have to do something specifically? Because honestly, guys, I really kind of need those. Is it just RNG? Let me have a little look, folks. Savrak, yeah, definitely. Aren't the summons wonderful? Bear with me a second, folks. Let me, just have a little look at this.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Steph babies. Bless you, Steph. Extending your sub. I don't deserve you, Steph. I hope you're well, my dear. You probably at work. She might be skiving from work, which is perfectly acceptable. If she's skiving to be on the stream, that's fine. Let's have a look. Where's it's not showing its drops. Where am I looking? I'm being blind. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we're going to try this again, guys. Apparently, you have to push it off the high road. You have to push it off the top there. You see we got it to the edge, and then it came back a little bit. Okay. I see. Okay, so to knock it on its back, you need to do a certain amount of damage. Then you need to do another certain amount of damage to push it back. Right. So, yeah, sorry to be a pain, guys. I want these level 1 key spheres. Going to be very, very useful. It's strange that you... So basically, I was just aiming for the overkill. And that's seemingly not the way to go about it. You have to knock it off the cliff. So, yeah, just for the sake of trying to get these save spheres, guys, we're going to try that again. Sorry to be a pain. You live and learn, don't you? You learn things. Oh, is that right, Mac? Ah, level 2 spheres. We're definitely going to need those. But yeah, in the long run, this is going to help us out a lot. So let's try and get this done. So if I just go all out attack, just chuck all my damage at him as much as I can, apparently that should force him off the cliff, and that's going to get us the key spheres. So let's try this instead. Sorry about this. You're working real hard, Steph. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very glad that you're working really hard. No, neither did I, Mac. But, you know, I guess this is a very specific thing. So basically, because I was trying to reserve doing too much damage, that actually worked against us. So really, I want Yuna with her Aeons, and I want Lulu with her Fyra to just smash through it as quickly as possible, essentially. But that's it's perfectly acceptable. I'll say in the long run, this is going to be to our advantage. Oh. But how you doing, young Steph? Are you alright, my dear? Thank you for that sub. My God, I do not deserve you, my dear. Hope you're... Oh, how was your meet up with Darkly? Your Darkly was here. I forgot to ask him how the meet up with Steph was. So I'll ask you instead. I'll ask Darkly next time we'll see him. It'd be funny if you're like, yeah, it's wonderful, and Darkly's like, no, Steph's scum.
To the Chocobo Corral.
You're busy, you're tired. Yeah, my God, Steph. Yeah, no doubt. No, that's true, Mac. Just kind of to help out a little bit for these early stages of the game. But I can't skip that. So hopefully, basically, yeah, I'll just basically smash it as quickly as I can. Although, I could arguably smash it too quickly if I do too much damage to it with Yuna's summons, couldn't I? Not an impossibility. Doing one, though, should get us a good start on it, I think. So yeah, push it off the cliff. So that's the thing, I don't want to do too much damage, because obviously we've got to push it back like 3 times. So this one should kill it by about 1/3. As long as we don't do another one, we should be fine. I should knock it over. It's about 500 points of damage to knock it back. Oh. Okay, why? Oh, did it jump back up because... Okay, that's not how to do it. Yeah, Mac. Seems like that's the way to go. So actually, I don't want to be using the Aeons. I might have screwed myself over by doing too much damage to it now. Okay, now it's knocking us back the other way.
So, we're to be pushed off a cliff.
No, Auron. No, we're not. Okay. We're getting there, folks. Don't use the Aeons. It's going to do too much damage. So basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to rely on Lulu exclusively to knock it over and push it back. That should be absolutely fine. Sorry about this, folks. 3rd time lucky. Mac, nobody saw anything. It's fine. Nothing happened. What happened? What? Nothing happened. It's fine. But yeah, you see, so basically, I think because the Aeon was out, there must be some overriding in the Chocobo Eater's AI, which like, I'm not just going to lie here and have an Aeon beat down on me. Hence why it just jumped back up. Yeah, I'll try and get everybody in the battle a little bit. But yeah, I think I'll just basically need to rely on Lulu's Fyra just to essentially knock it over, push it back, get the job done. So thank you for bearing with, folks. I know this is not loading screens and not the most exciting, but yes, I believe he does. I believe he does, Max. So yeah, let's get that on Lulu straight away. And then just kind of switch everyone else in just to get them to partake in the battle. So, I don't usually bother changing formation. Guess we'll go with that to start with. Oh, there we go. Third time lucky, folks.
To the chocobo.
Yes, indeed, Lulu. Little time. Oh, still got plenty of time to go. I feel like eating a whole chocobo would be too feathery. Too many feathers there. It's not a skill, is it? No. White magic. There we go. Yes, haste. Excellent. Yeah, only 6 that time.
Now, hit it hard and we can push it back.
Indeed. If I can get fire with these, this should hopefully push it back, do enough to push it back. Oh, crying out loud. That's what I'm going to do. Not very much. It's fine though. I think we'll be alright. There we go. Should knock it over. Let's get Kamari in just to do something. Let's see how hit points. Okay. Should be alright, I think. Now his fire breath didn't do that much, did it? But hey, there we go. Oof. Oh, he forced his way back a little bit. Never mind. There we go. Now, hopefully this knocks him off the cliff. Ah. So basically I'm doing too much damage, folks. Yeah, that's an idea, Mac. Yes. Good thinking, sir. Very, very good thinking. Here you go, have some heals, monster. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Okay, so I need to do a combination of clever healing And, maybe just do a normal attack with Auron. Okay, I might have basically over-leveled my myself too much here, essentially. Now, slowly keep her haste, even though I popped her out for a second. Now, is this going to knock it off the cliff? This is the question. Or is it just going to kill it and one-shot it? Deary me. Okay, well, thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. So it doesn't matter how many hit points it has. I just got to keep knocking it back, don't I? There we go. It's going to knock it back, but it's still got one more spot to go, hasn't it? Thing is, it immediately gets back up and knocks us back. Oh, okay, no, it's not this time. There we go. Hopefully, fingers crossed, folks, it's gonna not go off the cliff. There we go. Oh my god. After all that, that's funny in itself. Okay, that's not how you're supposed to do it, but we got the job done as we're supposed, as we wanted. Thank you for bearing with me there, everyone. I appreciate that. Yes, there we go. That's what we wanted. Right there. Level 1 key sphere ×2. Oh, phew, after all that. And a striker weapon for Walker. There we go. Well, thank you, Mac. No, that was on you, buddy, for saying try just healing it.
Interest in renting some chocobos?
Maybe, Ren. Let's not worry about it too much.
Of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge.
Okay, well, that's kind of cool.
Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
My God, that was...
Thank you so
I didn't think I was
much
going to do
for
that then.
saving the chocobos.
My. There we go. Yeah, exactly. We all learned something new. That's what it's all about. So I guess we probably... Elmo, what are you up to?
Summoners and Guardians, I saw the fight. I was impressed.
And confused that you're healing the enemy. Never mind that. Let me just run around the back of Ren's here. No, I thought it might have been a treasure chest or something. So, I guess we'll ret into Chocobo, just because, why not? Cool, excellent. Now, those two, in conjunction with the, extras we were given, that's given us 4. So, in fact, let's have a look at the sphere grid for a moment. So, Kamari, still got a way to go, honestly, before I'm going to technically need them. But it's that one there. And then that one there, which will get him over here, learning Steel and Use. So that means it's got left us with 2 spare. So, I guess we'll just use those to get extra nodes as we're going along. I don't need to stress it as such. In fact, like, yeah, you know, Walker coming up there, it's going to get him some extra, well, not much in terms of stats, but that's got to be done sooner rather than later. It hasn't got to be done sooner rather than later. It's got to be done at some point. And I guess by the time you get to end game, there's other ways to easily get any extras you need. We're not going to stress it at the minute. Whoa! That's probably not a bad idea, Mac. Yeah, I could probably... I need to do more things like that. Look at what I've done on stream and turn it into, like, YouTube videos. Oh. Anyway, that was... Slightly stressful, but we got there. So, guys, we're basically at the midway point of the stream already. Time flies when you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, hello. No charge this time.
Excellent. I'm not going to ask how to ride one. It should be fairly self-explanatory. I like the tunes that come on board as well. Oh, thank you, Hippie. Let me get on that before I go on my break. Black, white magic, haste, and then go Auron's route. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. He's probably not going to be, I guess, like one of the main end game characters, as it were. But we shall see. I definitely want to level him up, don't I? Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, is there? I like well-rounded characters. Yeah, indeed. Or depending on which Final Fantasy we're going for. So, thank you, Hippie, so much for the hydration there. Appreciate that. I'm definitely need to pee now. So, guys, please bear with. We'll take a 3-minute break now. I'll make my midstream coffee, and we'll come back and progress onwards. I don't want to leave because of the music, but we shall. In fact, oh no, I need to get my capture card set up there, don't I? 1 second. Let me try something. There we go. I can leave you with the Chocobo music. There we go. What did I think of that? I'll be right back. Bear with me. Oh, some of you might get adverts. I do apologise for that. I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you very much for your patience, folks. I appreciate it greatly. I have returned to the Chocobo music. A nice cup of coffee and a refill on the H2O. Galax! How you doing, young Galax? Thank you for joining us, bud. You finished a race? What race are you finishing? I'm glad you finished it. Excellent. I'm very well, Galax. I was feeling a bit janky at the end of last weekend, but the end of last week. But I'm feeling got a bit of pep in my step today, so feeling good. Oh, you took. Oh, Mackie. Are you and Galax talking about Final Fantasy 9? Trying to do the skipping and the bloody racing. I like the Mian High Road. It's a rather cool place. Wonder how we get down there. Oh. Oh, look at that. A chocobo feather. What's going on? Oh. Huh? Oh, cool. Heat lance. Excellent. Okay. So if I keep an eye out for any more of those chocobo feathers on the floor, that's going to give us a little clue on getting some extra treasures, maybe. Now, fire strike and piercing. Nah, I'll skip that for now.
Thank you so much for your words yesterday.
That's all right, Shalinda. Don't worry about it.
A safe journey to you.
You too, matron. I expect we're going to see those two later. Yeah, I found it super tough. And the jump rope, get out, I'm not even going to... not even going to. Alright, a couple of high potions. These kids.
We're Crusaders too. We have a lot of work to do. My job is to clean up everyone's stuff. And I'm delivering food for the soldiers. Big job, huh?
Oh, excellent. Okay, they let kids join the Crusaders. As long as they're not on the front lines, I feel that's, you know, repairing, maintaining equipment and making food deliveries. That's super reasonable.
Gee, Captain Lucille and Elma should have been here by now.
Oh. Should they have? Let's go. I think maybe we should go look for them. Let's go do that. Okay, is this how we head down here? Yeah, Mac. Yes. No. This and if you're going for achievements or trophies, I get it. I used to be a hardcore achievement hunter, so I understand the appeal there. But just don't cause yourself mental grief over it. That's all I'll say. Yeah, Mac. I've been told fairly reliably that in the remaster, the remake of Final Fantasy IX, which we played, it's a lot easier than the original, but still, you've got to be on your toes.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
Just exploring, Lucille.
The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here.
Oh.
You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Oh, okay. Can we go up this way? Does not seem like it at the moment. I've got a feeling we may be coming back to certain areas in the game later. Oh, yeah, here we go. Maybe this... We don't have access to everything here right now. Fortune Sphere. What is that? Is that like, is that a luck one? And should I be using those right away? So I've got a couple of these. So I assume, yeah, feels empty node. Or should I be... Cool, yeah, luck one. Excellent. Should I be, Oh, no, sorry, fortune. Okay, so the fortune sphere is what you need to purchase a luck node, I assume. So I'm sat on them at the moment, but I don't know whether it's... Yeah, that's what I thought, Mac. Just not worry about them for now. Deal with them at endgame.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say, can I interest you in something?
Oh, Walker. How are you doing, Go Walker?
Yeah, we need to give him
change, lad?
7k still, don't we? Which we can more than do now. Excellent. No, not wait a minute. It's fine.
Make it up to you, that I will.
There we go. So we now have given Awaka a total of 10,001 gil.
Was a mistake. You can't run a business. Say.
So I assume I don't need to give him any more. Go for it, Galax. I've never played 15. I'm looking forward to it, though, when we get there. Squidge, no. Yes and no. Yes, we will be playing Final Fantasy 12. But before we start 12, we're going to play 10-2 first. Oh. Oh, thank you, Galax. I don't know if it's amazing.
Oh, Walker the 23rd. It is I, traveling merchant extraordinaire.
Yeah. What's your opinion, Squidge? I keep coming across more and more people who actually like it. I hope to convince anybody who is either on the fence or doesn't think highly of it that it's actually good. I will prove it to you. Old Iznib will do his best to prove that.
Sure are a lot of crusaders about. I wonder what they're up to.
Indeed, Awaka.
Welcome to Awakas.
So maybe he's not got the cool items to buy just yet. Maybe I've not given him enough gil. I'm sure I have. Excellent, Mac. Yeah, I believe now I've given him that 7k. The total is 10,001. Highly tedious and cringy. I don't remember those parts, McRae. What I remember mostly about is the awesome leveling and combat, which I'm definitely a big fan of. I guess we'll discover any issues it has when we get to it. Ooh, a Saturn crest. Presumably that goes along with our moon crest. So no doubt there will be other planetary body crests to find. Oh, I didn't mean to step off the dismount the chocolate. Oh, that's cool. He stays there. He's like, no, I'm sticking with you. So I think this is it for the Mien High Road at the minute. I do believe we may have to come back here for other stuff later on, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much at the moment. Maybe it was just too much too soon, Squidge. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Squidge. It's because you probably just like, yeah, I've got the platinum in 10, and it's probably quite an arduous ordeal to do that. So then you're like, let's get straight on to the next one, and you don't have the enthusiasm for it. Let's just get her to tell me if I just missed something. Okay. Okay, B to dismount. Okay. Chocobo will wait for you until you leave the high road. Okay. Oh, look who it is.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
Who has authority here? That's a good question. Good boy. Where? Yeah, he's our friend. He liked hanging out with us. Stay there for a minute. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, yeah. Lovely
As
to see you too, Donna.
Not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap.
Yeah, you do that, Donna.
Oh, Bartello.
Oh. Oh, Bartello. Come and help me with my nap. Yeah, I get the desire to, you know, do the achievement hunting
The
thing.
Mushroom Rock Road is off limits to non-Crusader personnel until the end of the mission.
Oh. We've been told we can pass though, mate. By, Lucille's not the leader of all the Crusaders, is she? But she's like a captain, though. She's fairly high ranked.
Dada and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Oh. Transporting beasties.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Excuse me. Yeah, absolutely, Parrot. I don't know what Donna's issue is. She's, considering she's a summoner and she's trying to work to save the world, she's quite aggro about it, isn't she? Higher the rank, less clothing. Makes sense, Galax. Yeah, Mac. Yeah, I believe so. Right, who's this fellow?
Any donation toward Operation Mihen would be greatly appreciated.
Oh. Is there a benefit to doing this, Mac? Do you know about this or anybody else? If we want to get something out of it, I'll gladly give him 10k, but... maybe I should look this up. Oh, don't, Mac. Or it's a waste of money. You get crappy items. Or possibly nothing. I'd rather not.
Hey, you're a summoner, and are guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't worry about it. Tell me about the operation. Yeah, what's the operation? Mushroom Rock Road. It's beyond me and High Road.
What, they didn't tell you?
No, they did
We're
not.
bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here.
Ooh, why?
Sin Spawn inevitably draws sin, right?
Oh.
We're going to lure it into a trap.
Okay, you're going to lure Sin into a trap. I mean... yeah, sounds iffy at
This
best.
mission, Operation Mihen, is a Crusader Al-Bhed joint mission.
Oh.
We Crusaders lure Sin in, and the Al-Bhed strike it down.
Hmm.
You see, Al-Bhed hates Sin as much as we do.
Of course. Okay, interesting.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
Oh.
They managed to salvage ancient Machina. They say they're as powerful as the mighty Aeons.
I don't know about that.
Well, you know, Machina are forbidden by Yevon. On second thought, let's not go there. Better for you not to know. The Crusaders in Operation Mihen have all been excommunicated. My
Oh.
own family won't even speak to me now.
Oh. Okay, so Yevon's basically said, oh, right, if you're going to team up with the Al-Bhed and their machines,
We have to
get out
beat
of here.
Sin today. Otherwise, there's nowhere for us to go.
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
Yes, you can.
I'm sorry,
Lucille said we can pass.
we have to beat. Otherwise,
No, yeah, Mac. Well, there's always a reason for it. Oh, look, it's Seymour. And his staggering hair. Very manly chest.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
Oh. Cool. Cheers, Seymour.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
It is
Cool.
done.
Cheers, Seymour.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Indeed. Yeah. How much hair gel he needs to wear to, to use to get his hair like that every day. Maybe he uses wax. Yeah, Savrak, you're a fan of Seymour. I remember you mentioning earlier. There's Mac putting it all together.
Any donation toward Operation Me?
No. No thanks, buddy. You may pass. Yeah, we know. I guess obviously, it seemingly Seymour's involved in the operation, which is interesting, because he's
All
like.
hail,
Sorry.
Mr. Seymour.
Let's watch the cutscene before I talk all over it.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu?
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
Ooh.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
No.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al-Bed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
He just did,
Then
though.
pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Tidus, you're just jelly off his hair, aren't you? Yeah, Mac. Yeah, Lulu is definitely Pog. Yeah, Savrak. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? Because we know at this point in the story, Seymour's like super OP with his anima Aeon. It'd be interesting to see what more of his backstory and players in. Why not? Yeah, totally, Mac. Right, so Seymour, basically, even though a bunch of the Crusaders are essentially getting excommunicated from Yevon for taking part in this mission, they're willing to do that. Seymour's, like, helping, and he's... I guess, does he get a free pass? Because he's a Maester. But he's just... Yeah, don't worry about it. I see his point. He's like, look, yeah, have rules and traditions and religious practices to follow and things, but let's get the job done, folks. Let's defeat sin. If we have to use some Machina to do that, let's do it. Let's not stress it, yeah? So, I totally respect him for that. Now, I am going to... Or did we even use Veil 4 in the end? No, it didn't, because we reloaded the game. Okay, so we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I was going to get Veil 4's overdrive up again, but it's already good to go. Let's get rid of that. I think that little lizard's going to attack first, isn't it? Oh, wrong lizard. Never mind. Let's try Auron on this lizard.
Farewell.
There we go. Perfect. No, Galax, it's not my first playthrough. I played it back in the day when it was released and played it a lot on my first playthrough. Maybe it was I can't say it was definitely 100% playthrough, but it was, I put hundreds of hours into it. Now, when the remasters were released a couple of years ago, I did like a 70% playthrough of the game just for reminiscence. So it's not, and I'm fairly familiar with it, but I'm kind of presenting the stream as like a fresh eyes look at it. And I know we've got friends in chat, Mike, Jess, Twigsy, at the least, who they've never seen this game before. So I'm trying to at least keep it spoiler free for their sake. Yeah, indeed, Mac. Indeed. I guess the question becomes, why does the Church of Yevon have a problem with Machina? I think, was there some mentioning of there was a disaster back in the past where Machina were responsible for the disaster, so they henceforth shall not be used. That's the impression I got. You must take full precautions here. Please use this if the need arises. Oh, thank you. Stay alert during your trip. I hope this helps. This is cool. You speak to NPCs and they just give you items. The Crusaders supplied us with some goods. Here you go. Excellent. Very nice. Hey, it's Clasco.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Certainly. That's where we're heading.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Run animation is OP. Oh, hang on a second. Let me just put that little flan, that thunder flan. Excellent. In that case, well, first things first, we'll get Tidus in to deal with the quick lizard. And get Lulu in to get rid of the flan.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Exactly, Mac. Exactly. So if you were like someone who's like, I love Final Fantasy X. It's got such a great story, but
just doing my job.
Indeed, you are, Clasco. But you're like, no, screw the sequel. Well,
No, not this way. That way. I guess I'm not good at explaining.
no, Clasco, you are good at explaining, buddy. I'm just playing an RPG, so then you have to always go the wrong way. Ah, it's Owaka. It is I, Owaka the 23rd.
Good day, lad.
Good day, lad.
Sneak past the guards, I did.
I did indeed. Sneak past the guards. Oh, that's quite cool. I don't know if it's worth spending money on, though. Okay, it's got some cool bits, but I'm not gonna just buy them for the sake of it.
With Operation Mayhem prices. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owes you one, eh?
I owes you one.
Welcome.
Thank you, Owaka. Got anything new? Okay, so basically just gets you a super discount, which is cool and handy. Oh, warrior for Tidus there. Nice.
Bring it on. Booyah.
Damage to enemy. Yeah, yeah, I think that's arguably slightly better. We'll go for it. I guess we're going to do a little save. There is increasing fiend activity. This may not be much help, but... Oh, well, thank you anyway. Yeah, and we're probably going to survive the game without one extra high potion, but it's the thought that counts. Ooh. What you got going on now? Let's get Lou in first, take care of the elemental. Now, can Walker take out the flyer? You can indeed.
Enough.
There we go. Hey, nice preemptive. Won't be long before she has Altera and Blizzara. In fact, I should only got one. That's probably enough, actually, to move her along. Yeah, it is. Let's do it. Bizarra. Altera. Excellent. Very nice, Lulu. Let's see if Kamari can take that lizard. Nah. I'm Tidus on it, don't I?
Let me break the ice.
Oh, I see what you did there, Lulu. I see what you did, my dear. Oh, Slayer for Auron. There we go.
You like that?
I did like that, Tidus. I did like that a lot, buddy. So I guess we've got to switch to Slayer. Because I guess, like, just doing an attack on an enemy for an amount of damage is probably not going to boost your overdrive as much as killing an enemy with a Slayer. So, I would assume. Or otherwise it would mean that Warrior would be strictly superior to Slayer. So let's switch him to Slayer, I think. He does seem to one-shot a lot of these trash enemies, doesn't he? Nah, yeah, Mac. That sounds vaguely familiar there. That does sound vaguely familiar. So the Berserker job in Final Fantasy X-2, they're cat girls. I'm looking forward to it. We'll find out. Let's plunder this treasure. Ah, 1,000 gil. A summoner's entourage. Please accept this. 10 potions. Cool. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. We're all very generous, the Crusaders. I'll give them that. Warrior's good. Excellent. Excellent, mate. Yeah, I just like the flexibility of 10-2 because you've got all these different. You've got so many different jobs. You can deal with stuff however you want to, essentially. Right. Walker, you getting in here, buddy? Kill that fly for us. Can Auron one-shot the Funguar? No, not quite. He cannot quite. Let's get Kamari and try and finish it off. There we go. Nice. But yeah, with the flexibility of the... I love a job system in a Final Fantasy, and I feel like... Final Fantasy 3 is not done very well. Final Fantasy 5 is much, much better. But I feel that Final Fantasy X-2... I don't know if to say it's the pinnacle, but I do love it. Alright, Garuda. Should be able to get everyone having a pop at you. Hmm. Should really be using dark attack on it, shouldn't I?
As you wish.
Let's use Walker's overdrive so you can actually do this properly for a change. There we go. Oh, you get plenty of time for it. So I guess the trick to Walker's elemental slots is to do terrible amounts of damage. Is to not rush it, basically. There we go. Is that right, Mac? Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy Final Fantasy 3. I like it. And I guess it's because it's the first job system Final Fantasy, and I just feel like it wasn't that great.
You. Please proceed to the command center.
Certainly, Lucille. Let's take that remedy first. But yeah, 5 was definitely an improvement over it, but I don't know. I just love 10.2 for the system. Oof. I like that Auron takes like big hits and he's just like, he still has more hit points than everyone else. Oh, warrior for Waka. Nice. Okay, so I guess I'll leave him on Slayer for now. I guess it doesn't matter too much, does it? Oh, is that right, Mac? If you let the third reel time out, you get double damage. Okay, so, but presumably whatever element it lands on is what it times out on. Okay, interesting. The more you know, eh? I appreciate this, guys. You dropping knowledge on me. I'm definitely all about it. I'm more inclined to just save overdrives for boss fights for the most part. Yeah. Lulu carrying the party at the moment. Oh, sorry, attack wheels is a different thing. Oh, okay, mate. Oh, so he'll unlock that later. Cool.
Enough.
It probably just messes it up,
That's
I
how
expect.
it's done.
Plus, obviously, you'd have to wait an extra, like, 10 seconds to get the job done. But yeah, looking forward to that. Because, honestly, that elemental reel doesn't seem that useful. I see you down there, treasure chest. We're going to have to get you.
The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale.
No doubt.
Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
Lucille's, like, super gracious. I like her.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Schlinda, you're a good egg, my dear. I like her. Oh, interesting, Mac. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, excellent. Well, if we miss anything on the playthrough, please inform me of anything when we get to the end. I guess we're quite a way off anything like that. But yeah, I respect that. People who are kind of like super dedicated to one particular game and just know it like the back of their hands.
Got you covered. See ya.
Oh, excellent, Mac. Yeah, please do, bud. Ooh, a Baroque sword. Let's have a look at this. Oh, strength plus 3%. Yeah. Yeah, not, not really nothing to get excited about there, is there? Oh well. High potion. Cool.
Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualties. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my lady.
I think if we battle Sin and there's no casualties at all, that's gonna be something, isn't it?
Farewell.
Oh, getting put to sleep, eh? That's kind of a problem, because magic attacks don't wake you up, do they? Hopefully it didn't last long. Lou is gonna need some heals though. Oh, focusing her as well. Jeez. Yuna to the rescue. Of course she was. Cool, got a few levels to spend. Let's get where we're going first.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
Lend some summoning assistance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I assume we're probably going to get a better, presumably a better sword than Brotherhood at some point anyway, Mac. I would guess so. Certainly, by the time we get to endgame. Give this to the Lady Summoner, and grant us your help when the time comes. Bro, X potion. I like the Crusaders. They're dedicated, they're friendly, they're generous. For the most part. Apart from that one guy getting aggro at us, trying to get through the gate.
Miss me?
Indeed we did. So yeah, okay, that's interesting. So the Funguars, even though they use fire as an attack, they're actually weak to fire. Which makes sense, they're plants. Totally makes sense. Oh dear, here we go. Same again. Oh, Tidus, you could use some heals, couldn't you, buddy? So could you, Kamari. Oof. Let's get rid of that one quickly.
Need a light?
Oh, okay. Interesting, Matt. Okay. That's cool. Right, alert bangle. It's going to stop sleep or something, I expect. Yeah, sleep ward. Seems probably more appropriate for this particular area at the moment. Okay, this is how we get down here. Excellent. Okay, let's have a little explore. Oh, okay, it's not really allowing us to go anywhere. A Serena armlet. Okay, let's look at that as well. Alright, armlet is Kamari. Oh, Dark and Berserk Ward. Yeah, I feel like being protected from Berserk and Dark is probably more useful than a slight reduction in elemental damage overall. So we'll go with that. Okay, it's not actually anywhere else we can go down here though. That's fine. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. A little bit of a tough group here, relatively speaking. I should be able to deal with this though, probably. Let's get some dark attack on the Garuda first. Let's heal up Lulu.
my turn now.
Okay, so I didn't notice we obviously preempted them, which is good. Tidus's speed is pretty good. Yeah, he seems to have fairly low hit points compared to everyone else, though. I think it's just Auron who's not taking part in this battle yet. Oh, I should have done a dark attack. Never mind, eh? There we go. Done and dusted. Yeah, I don't know about that, Red Mage. I'm doing my best. Yeah, possibly, Matt. Yeah, I've not looked at everyone's stats properly. I'm not too concerned. But yeah, so there's other stuff down here, but just not down here. So, and it could be like much like back in the Mian High Road, where we just have to come back to this area later on in the game. Yeah, Red Mage. I like to put off to get a few levels, just so it's more satisfying when we do it. So I'm gonna wait till we'll get to that save point, and then I'm gonna do some level ups. Oh wow, Lulu's actually running out of magic points.
This ends now. Farewell.
I know, like, Squidge and other people were saying, like, literally one character gets one level. They'll go into the sphere grid, moving along, even if they're not learning a new thing. I'm like... You know, I'm into a little bit of delayed gratification. Let's just say that. I know not everyone is, but that's just me. Okay, so that doesn't lead anywhere. That's fine. Obviously, I'm not going to be weird about it, and you know, this isn't like a challenge run or anything. We're going to avoid doing certain things.
Miss me?
Yeah, always, bud. There you go.
It's over.
I should probably put Una in there to do a heal. Never mind. Hey, yeah, Galax knows. Oh, a variable Mog. Oh, 3% magic with an extra slot. I guess we're not at the point in the game where we're really kind of adding extra abilities, but I guess we'll switch it in just as it's kind of strictly superior. Okay, so that's just a little dead end there. Nothing of any import. Okay. So however we get down to the lower level properly, it doesn't look like we're doing that at the moment. Lulu, you are actually in fact out of magic points, my dear. Just to give us something to do. don't know. I guess I feel this way about every single Final Fantasy, but I like the battle music in this. It's satisfying. It doesn't grow wearisome to my ear. But again, that's every Final Fantasy. Oh, actually, all ones will beat up.
Can I sit here?
You would never notice. Oh, Saparak. Yeah, of course you can sit here, buddy. And thank you so much for being here and the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. Like I say, just to every Tuesday and Wednesday. And in fact, I also stream every Saturday, but I usually stream Borderlands with my friends, little co-stream, Steph and Mur. That's not happening for the next 2 weeks. So I will be back tomorrow, and I will be back on this Saturday as well. So always welcome here. And even when we finally get through 10, we've got 10, 2, 12, 13, 1, 2, and 3, and 15 to finish off the series. So you're all more than welcome to be here. Oh, yo! Benjamin of the Gaming Avengers sneaking in there. Throwing a little Mudkip wave. How you doing, Ben? You alright, bud? I hope you are well, sir. No, you get healed up at save points anyway, but I guess I just like having giving Yuna something to do in combat. Enough. Oh, okay, Max, so I'm right. We don't have access currently. Yeah, I'll definitely be coming back to them.
Let's go.
Yeah, and you know what, Savrak? Maybe this is presumptuous of me, but when we finally do get through the entire Final Fantasy series, I may even be able to say I'm the only Twitch streamer who's done the whole main numbered series from start to finish without any breaks. For what it's worth, I don't know. You know, but you got to, anything to differentiate yourself as a streamer, you've got to try and do that, haven't you? Be sure to make thorough preparations. Here. Put this to good use. Oh, this dude's just giving you money. He's just like, all right, bro, have some money. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, Joe-Ho with the raid. How you doing there, Joe? Let me get you a little shout out, unless Ben's going to be on it like he usually is. Sneaky, sneaky Ben. Yeah, I'm very well, Ben. I was feeling a bit jank at the end of last week, but I'm very peppy now, though. Thank you for the shout out, Ben. How you doing, Joe? Magic the Gathering. Oh, did I see you saying something about building some extra decks or something, Joe? I hope you're well, sir. Oh, Savrak, and you know, but neither had I. I'd played 3 on the DS when it was released in Europe, but 1, 2, 4, 2, 5, and 6 I'd never played. I'd never played those Final Fantasies until I played them on stream, and my god, we had a bloody good time with it. I'm very pleased we did. So yeah, this is going to be our main focus for the foreseeable future, guys, but retro stuff, modern games as well, but I guess I tend more towards retro. JRPGs are my one true love, but I'm a gamer through and through like you guys. I'll play anything. I like horror games, some retro platformers, you know, some Mario, some Zelda, maybe some Dark Souls, you know, or anything else you guys are interested in, let me know. Not going to be playing any Fortnite, you know, not going to be playing any Call of Duty, you know, not really into that kind of stuff. But there's other streamers out there for that, aren't there? So, so that's, you know, there's something for everyone. Yeah, Red Mage, that... I do like Western RPGs as well, like Skyrim. I like Skyrim. We might delve into that. JRPG though, turn-based combat. This it speaks to me on a level that I can't fully put into words. Now look at all the Garudas around here. All the Garudas for all time. Now, I should have known he was going to miss that, shouldn't I? I'm going to pull out Lou just to sort out Walker there. So I might take a little bit of damage for a second. Excellent, Joe. Building those commander decks. Yes, anyone who doesn't know, bits for Ben's bits. Use that hashtag on anything and everything. For no reason. Just remember, bits for Ben's bits. Yeah, well, welcome back, Tubes. Is that right, Red, mate? You wouldn't surprise me. It's and I'm not hating anyone who plays or streams Fortnite. As long as you're enjoying it, as long as you're like, yeah, I like this. I'm into this. I'm getting something out of this. This is fun for me. That's great. It's awesome. It's really rather great. Just it's not my idea of fun. That's all. This is my idea of fun. This is very much my idea of fun. Now, you can see now again, Walker. So, there we go. Wait, I need to switch in a couple more characters, don't I? Tidus needs to have a go.
Miss me?
Yuna's not really done anything, but I feel like she doesn't really need to do anything. And yeah, so never mind. She's going out this turn. I'll just pull Auron back in. Hey, Galax, Lurkomotive. I appreciate the lurk there, bud. Storm Herald. I don't know what the Storm Herald card is, Ben. I've mixed feelings about Magic. I like it in essence, but I try to stay away from it because it's kind of a little bit addictive and wants to take all your money.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
Ooh.
But, sir!
No, Gatter, no buts. If you're a soldier, you'll follow orders, son. Yeah, you know what, Holy? I'm not against first-person shooters. Who didn't like GoldenEye? And in terms of competitive shooters, I've mentioned this before, the original Titanfall, I actually got into that and thought it was pretty damn cool. But I feel for me, for streaming, I know a lot of streamers, they play one game, and that's what their audience wants. I want to play a lot of different cool games to, you know, geek out with the nostalgia and just the love of story and character and well-made, well-beloved games. So that's what the focus of this stream for me, guys, and I hope you appreciate that and will enjoy it. Yeah, Red Mage is salivating. He's like, oh, it's almost time to level up. Yeah, exactly, Holy, exactly. And I don't own any physical Magic cards. I just play a bit of Arena now and then. Yeah, exactly, Holy. Yeah, playing Commander with your buddies. That's the way to go. Undoesn't it, Red Mage? I feel that. Yeah, Holy. If I could ever get some Magic cards again, I wouldn't be against it, but and obviously for Ben, they sell Magic cards at his work, so he obviously, it makes sense that he's involved with it.
They let you through, huh?
Yeah, we are here to help.
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time
Shut
to
up,
get
Walker.
them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
Look at his little tantrum.
Waka, I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What? Why no?
What?
What's going on, dude?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist.
Oh. Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Waka!
Mighty punch.
That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu.
Oh dear.
And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Oh dear.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
Yep.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Yep.
Lots more.
So it's not Luzu's fault, but if he specifically went out of his way to say to Chapu, like, yeah, come and join the Crusaders.
Please.
I can understand their frustration with him.
I have to, Yuna.
It's not his fault.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Interesting. Yo, Coptimus, how you doing today, bud? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope your your Tuesday so far is going well, Cop. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Max, sorry to get out with your comment there. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is wonderful, but it's kind of hard to juggle 18 different characters, isn't it? There's like characters in it I just didn't even use at all, which is a shame, I feel. I like the way that Final Fantasy IV like forces you to use certain characters. It's like, now you're using these characters, now you're using this character, etc. But yeah, in terms of Magic the Gathering, not online, but Arena, if anyone wants to battle me, feel free to let me know. I don't even think I've installed at the minute. I've got trash decks, but I'm not against it. I'm just fed up of playing randos. Play people I know, friends. Randos, not really into it. Hey, no worries. Don't apologise, Joe. Just tell me you're you're well, sir. That's all that matters. I didn't think you missed much. We found out that Lulu and Chapu were a couple, which is sad. And it's all Luzu's fault. It's not really Luzu's fault. But yeah, Auron is a badass. There's no doubt about that. He's got that edge vibe, but he more than makes up for it. Meh, cop. Let's hope it goes according to plan. Is that what you talking about, magic, or you talking about the game or life, or are you talking about your Tuesday? Maybe. Right, Red Mage, the moment you've been waiting for, buddy. Let's level up. Yeah, no, I don't, Holy. I don't have in real life people to play with, but you could do what like the game room guys do and like set up your webcam and play, you know, over Discord online. That's always an option, isn't it? Destroying everyone's ears, Joe. Your sound turned up too much. Right, Auron. We can stick you there, my friend. Kimari. Okay, so I'm sending them down here, but I'm inclined to just quickly do... Sorry, let me move around freely. Basically, go around that ring there and collect up all these other bits and pieces. Jinx, whatever that is, extract mana. Could be useful later on. So I'm going to head round this way before we head down there. Okay, well, firstly, let me just put him there for one space. Pick up that. And we'll pop him there. Ooh, ooh. Use that one of our level 1 spheres there on Walker's path. Why not? So we've got 4. As long as I keep 2 for Kimari. Oh, look, we've got another one for Yuna there, so I guess we'll spend the other one there. Excellent. She's got a bunch more hit points now, which is always nice. Now, unfortunately, that little patch there, we're going to have to miss out with Tidus, but hey-ho. Never mind. We'll just have to unlock when someone else comes back around another time. Alright, I guess we'll head up there and get him those before we move on. Low. Stick you there. Hey. 4 magic defense, nice. 4 evasion. It's pretty tough, his old Lou. Right. Or young Lou, rather. Anyway, there we go. Done. You sang, Joe! What did you sing, buddy? Didn't the karaoke's, or just general having a sing-song? Yeah, Holy, that seems to be the route we're going. I may have slowed that progression down slightly by going around the houses with him, but it's fine. Ah, that's true, Holy. If you get the Albed primers, then you could basically understand what all the Albed are saying from you from the start of the game, which is cool. Yeah, Red Mage, was that satisfying? Ah, really, Joe? I like it, and I think everybody else likes it, but each their own, sir. Vicente Fernandez. Was that Vincente? Oh, sorry, Vicente. My pronunciation's terrible. It doesn't matter. What matters, Joe, is that you tried. That's literally all that matters. Otis Redding. Damn. Joe. He's like, you know what? Not only am I going to build magic decks, I'm also going to sing while I'm doing it. Joe, you're an absolute bad man. Respect you, sir. Guys, I'm going to need to take a 6-second break. That coffee does not, it doesn't hang around. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, folks? I've probably got a little cutscene first. Let's do this. No. Okay. Bear right with me. I'll be right back, folks. There we go. Anyways, thank you for for waiting there, folks. I appreciate that greatly. Sorry to keep you. Oh, if you can't take it easy, take it twice. Is that right, Mac? That sounds curious. After something big. I can't steal things at the moment, can I? But, what, me, Joe, or Ben? No one wants to hear me sing. You might be subjected to it sometime. Some people have heard me sing, very briefly. I definitely want to hear Ben sing. I have heard he does it very well. The Thong Song by Cisco. Now, I have spoken that song as a pirate, but I don't know it to sing. Yeah, no, don't feel uncultured, Ben. I didn't know what it was as well. Like, Cisco's just a name to me. I literally don't know anything. Yeah, a Benwood rendition of anything is going to be good, isn't it?
He really hates them,
One-hit wonder cop. That's why I don't know.
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
Ah.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
So much so, I'm going to injure my own foot. Oh, Waka. Bless your heart, buddy. The cannon got out of place when we fired a test shot. Had too much gunpowder, I guess. Or just powder. Didn't say gun. I did, though. Alright, so that's where we came from, isn't it? So the mini-map slightly confused me there. Not that it takes much to confuse me. Once Sin emerges from the sea, we'll commence firing. Our shots should stun it long enough for the Albed Machina to finish it off. Let's hope so. No, he said something about Sin. Yeah, like Heidi was saying, if you got the primers, you'd be able to see what was actually said there. Never mind. Red Mage, thank you for the lurk, bud. I appreciate that greatly. Optimus Crime, man of many faces, seemingly. Now let me have a little look at Mac's clue he gave me a minute ago. After something big, and if you can't take it easy, take it twice. This whole plan seems like a terrible idea to me. Capturing fiends and just putting them all in one place together.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign. And it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed, they're doing their best to defeat Sin.
Indeed.
They want to rid Spira of Sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
It is.
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Only moments away from commencing Operation Mien. Spira's fate hangs on the outcome of this mission. We will do our duty as soldiers and defeat Sin this day. Sir!
Well, I hope so. Sorry, I want to speak to you.
That merchant's obviously ripping people off. I guess it can't be helped. He's the only game out here. Is it Owaka? Is it Owaka the 23rd? He won't rip us off. He's good friends of ours. Man, you'd think he'd shut up after 5 times. Or was that 6?
He's just nervous.
The captain just keeps repeating himself. He must be really nervous, yes.
Indeed. Right, these guys having a little training match. The guys. It's a dude and a little kid.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
Oh, about... Let's ask about everything.
The Albed provided us these cannons at no charge. Don't get me wrong, I'm no Albed lover, but I've got a little respect for them now. These cannons have good range. Will give Sin a shower it won't soon forget.
Maybe.
Only a select few can become chocobo knights. You have to be a skilled rider or achieve some combat merit to become one. Captain Lucille is no doubt the best of the bunch right now. I just don't know how that wimp Clasco got knighted. Hey, leave Clasco alone. Well, he is good at earning their trust. The Chocobos, that is. Okay, so you've got an affinity for Chocobos. That should be enough. We've researched Sin's past behavior in planning this operation. Sin often turns up where its Sin spawn are. So we hunted down the Sin spawn at various places and brought them here to lure it. When it shows up, we're going to hit it with the ancient machina, and it's bye-bye Sin. The Crusader's responsibility is to lure Sin and immobilize it. The Al-Bed will deliver the finishing blow. I wish it could be the other way around, but as long as we defeat Sin, who cares? Something tells me things are not going to go according to plan.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, we get a discount though, thankfully. Oh, do you think so, Mac? It's actually easier if you have the expert sphere grid. Okay. Here we go. Ah, that TKO Stone Touch. So essentially, assuming an enemy is not immune to petrification, that's going to be Walker just one-shotting anything and everything. Please correct me if I'm wrong there, folks. So we've got, what else we got? Avenger for counter-attack. Sentry. Piercing and an initiative. That's cool. And then just a bunch of other random armors. Nothing to get too excited about. So I guess we're... Yeah. Excellent, Savrak. I'm excited. So, yeah, that seems like a good idea to buy that. And, yeah, you should probably equip it. Now, obviously, it's not going to be able to affect bosses, is it? But, never mind. So, sacrificing a tiny bit of strength for initiative. I don't see how that's a bad thing. So, let's go for that. Now, counterattack. That's not a bad thing. Now, is this going to be my only opportunity to buy this? I should probably get it, but I'll probably earn that later. I'd just rather would have a little bit of extra strength than the ability to do an extra attack if you get attacked. Because if T just doesn't get attacked, then he's not really getting anything out of it. You get Avenger later. Okay, thank you, Matt. We'll just leave it then. But damn, Walker. I'm excited about that. Oh, let me just see if he's got any extra special items or things. No, he's just got standard. I don't think we... Oh, softs. Okay, let's buy a bunch of softs just to... in case we need them. Right, and we'll save. And here we go, guys. I feel like there's going to be a bit of a boss fight coming up. That's what I'm feeling at the moment.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight Sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Tell him all, Ron.
Oh.
Mr. Kinnock?
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Kinnock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A
Yep.
lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
He was just doing a little bit of time
Fulfilling
travel.
a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
Curious.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, Mac. Yeah, I feel like Auron's pretty strong. He's probably my hardest physical hitter. Its only downside seems to be like maybe he's a little bit on the slow side, which is not his fault, obviously. Okay, let's go and get some treasure first. Talk to people. Mega potion.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
Indeed.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, serene bracer. Didn't I already get one of these? Oh no, berserk ward. Oh, cool. Excellent. Nice.
Go to Yuna.
Just did.
Are you ready?
I mean, I feel like we're ready, guys. Oh, Galax. You all right there, buds? You're not having a good time of it. Spilling your tea? That's not good. Drop on your phone. I hope... I don't know if you... I've got one of these phones that's meant to be... They call it like a rugged phone. It's really shock-proof. Like, you drop it. It's kind of like a brick, though. But I'm pretty clumsy, so... It's not waterproof, but it's like water-resistant. That kind of thing. I'm pretty happy with that. But I know some phones are pretty fragile, aren't they? So I hope it's alright, Galax. I guess we're ready, folks.
Maester Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man.
Yeah,
Sin is
indeed.
checked.
Which is weird. We've got no explanation of that yet. No doubt we're going to find out. Oh, look at that. They bust out the cage. Already the plan's gone to... up in the air. Gags. Oh, here we are. We're suddenly fighting Sinspawn Gree. Target its head and its arms. Interesting. Okay. I guess we probably want to focus down its head, its arms and its head, don't we? Maybe not its head, because it's 4,000, but I guess we probably definitely want to get rid of its arms as soon as we possibly can. There we go. Now they're probably going to come back. That's how these things usually go, but...
save that for a second. Let's see if we can possibly blind it. I don't know if that'll work. Ah, okay. It's immune anyway. Okay, so I have to kill its arms.
Shot, yeah? I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. Believe it. Believe it, Walker. Let's go for all on then. Okay, it wasn't quite enough to kill its arm. The head is moving suspiciously. Yeah, man, isn't she? She's like, oh, I'll just dodge. I'll just dodge her. And looking at the characters, she seems like she'd be the least dodgy of the characters because she's dressed and everything, but... Galax, oh my god, bless you. Yeah, haste, that would be an idea, wouldn't it, Mac? That would definitely be an idea.
That I can hear that.
Look at her go. What should we don't have haste, Gar? Let's quickly get Kamari and just finish that arm off. There we go. I wonder if the head can only be hit by a Walker because it's like out of range. Okay, can't put darkness on it. Oh, the head stopped moving. Okay, you got to tag it when it's doing something. Okay, we are gonna get Lewin. She's not done anything yet. Oh, she has, hasn't she? Of course she has. You know what? Actually, Mac, I don't know if I'm going to need haste desperately. I think we might be alright, somewhat. Let's make sure everyone's done something. Oh. Ah! I'm not good at doing that. Thankfully, I got it. And then I guess I feel like we're probably just going to do some summons. Now, has everyone done something? I believe so. Come on then, Yuna. Oh, you can hit with magic as well. Yeah, indeed, Mac, isn't she? She's pretty awesome. Let's have some Hellfire. I'm probably a little bit over leveled, so this might seem easier than it probably should be. Damn, he's like, I'm going to breathe fire on you, then I'm going to breathe a fireball at you, and then I'm going to throw some massive chunk of earth at you. I guess we'll keep him in until he gets yeeted. It's kind of like free damage almost. Having said that, oh, the arm's regenerated. That's not good. Having said that, I think he loses his I think if an Aeon gets KO'd, they lose their overdrive, don't they? So let's put him away. Bring out Failful. Oh, the demi. Where's that? I'll find it in a minute.
it's somewhat not necessary. Anything else can do anything useful? I suppose she might. Yeah. Okay, we might as well just kill one of the hands, I guess. Now we probably do. So, Mac, do we want to be trying to go for an overkill? Yo, Joel, work with the work clerk. I appreciate that, buddy. Okay, so save. Okay, that's cool. That should be right. Now the hands don't actually do anything, do they? But okay, that's kind of pointless. Ah, almost. So I might actually want to be dismissing Vale for and use his ability to finish the fight. Let me quickly just kill the hand before we dismiss him. Right, some nice damage. Now I wonder if the head comes back as well, or if that's out of the fight now. And in fact, this might be a little bit risky. Let's try it.
Can I sit here?
Okay, it's immune. Hoss 00312. Hoss, if you're a real person, thank you for the follow. If you're a bot, well, I'll deal with you later. So yeah, I need to get Valeful out of here, don't I? Bless his heart. Do not want him dying on us. I'm gonna save him and use his energy blast to go for the overkill. Oh, overdrive mode healer. Very nice. Now, go for the Fury anyway. Even though it doesn't work that well. 7. It doesn't add up to that much more damage than just doing it normally, does it? Never mind. It's a cool boss, though. Ah, the arm's regenerated again. That's fine. Alright, it's 4.7. Let's get Auron in, maybe. Right, where's it at? 2,000. Right, it's down to 800. I'm going to risk it. I know it'll kill it. Yeah, that's what I think, Matt. There's no point in taking it right to the wire. It should be enough. So if it hits for like 3,000 or something, I would hope that would be enough to go for the overkill. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. 4.6. Definitely. Excellent. Fun boss fight. It seems like it's not dead, though. Again, like, Galax not leveling up on the sphere grid or getting to this point. I can only imagine that would have been an absolute nightmare. Oh. Oh, here, oh my god, look at the goddamn graphics. Beautiful. Sin is hella scary. It's like, what even is it? What is it? I don't know. It looks scary though. Well, doesn't look like it's enjoying getting shot like that. Although, taking off random chunks of it. I don't know if that's helping. Oh, do we have to fight it again, Mac? Yeah, we go. Maybe. It's caught. It's still there, wiggling around, isn't it? Who knows? Oh my god. Oh! Oh! See you later, Crusaders. Hopefully Seal's okay. No, it's not dead. Seymour's fighting it. Well, I guess we're going to help him out.
Stand back, Lady Una.
Yes.
Or not. Ah, okay, so we want to try and make sure we overkill it again. Look, we're playing the Seymour now. Yeah. Savrak's happy. 6,000. Okay, but it's got its arms back. This is, and its head's back as well. Its head's not as good. So, what's Seymour got? All sorts. Okay. Oh, okay, we can't switch out. I see. That's fine. So it's a bit more scripted, this battle. That's fine. Not got a problem with that. Damn. Oh. Cool. So I guess we want to try and overkill it again. We'll save our grand summon on Veilfall for that. But you know, what can you do in the meantime? Heal Auron, I guess. Damn! Seymour. It's
not weak, is he? What can I do with you, Yuna? Stand here and do nothing, I guess. Let's pray. Let's pray to Yevon. I gotta be careful not to kill it. How's it doing? Could do with another fire. No, not something. Just pray for a minute. Oh, 2.3. Okay, so I think... Yeah, 955. I think we're going to go for it. Hope this gets the job done. Should do, based on the previous fight. Fingers crossed. Ah, no doubt, Saffron. And his overdrive is summoning animal, I assume. There we go. Getting the job done. Cool. Seymour. Get to level you up, buddy. Oh, 6 level 1 key spheres. My God. That's a pleasant surprise. I feel like maybe we've got enough to unlock any we come across now.
The others.
Hopefully they're all right, you know, apart from ones that got vaporized on the beach. Okay, this is the Albed's ultimate weapon here, by the looks of it. It's not getting the job done, is it? Oh, or is it? Maybe. No. Almost. It almost got through Sin's barrier there, but no, Sin's like, no. No, I'm not having it. Oh dear. They tried. They tried though. Hey, Galax, excellent, bud. I never played 15. I'm looking forward to it when we get to it, though. I've heard good things about it. Okay, so I guess Sin retreated. So it could have been worse, but... Excellent, Mac. Yeah, people... I've not heard many people say it's bad, you know. My friend Murr has no interest in Final Fantasy at all. It's the only Final Fantasy he's played is 15, and he said it's great. I've heard other people say they've spent a lot of time playing it as well.
got several to get through before we get there. But there's no rush, so it's all good. I did on time. Okay, we're getting close to the end of the stream, folks. We've got like 35 minutes. Oh dear. Oh god. Slightly warm, but no sign of breathing. Yes, recently dead body. Oh god. Rest in peace, maybe. Still so young. Indeed. I admire their sacrifice, but...
What's going on? Why? What's going on?
Oh, no, Sin's still here. Oh no, he's heading off now. He. Tidus's dad heading off there into the sunset.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
You can't.
Yeah, I don't think. I think Seymour's right there. Oh, Mike, that sounds curious.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
Oh, this place looks cool. Ghost walk around. This isn't the far plane, is it? Oh, look who it is.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
Yep.
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
It's an alcoholic.
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
Excuses.
There he goes again. Crying.
Yeah, I did, Mac. I mean, he's died. Bless him. Jecht. What little we know about Jecht, he seems like a complete a-hole, honestly.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
Who knows? We'll find out.
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Indeed. Oh, okay, interesting, Mac. I like that the game that remembers little things that you've done. Oh, I thought I was in the ocean there. I thought that was a treasure chest. Not this time to be thinking about treasure. Now is
a swift retreat.
Lots of people have died.
Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
Well, still, I don't think Kinnick's going to be happy about that.
You do not look so well.
Presumably
But now,
one.
more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yuna Leska had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
It's a bit late for a high potion.
Rest while you can. We leave soon.
Indeed.
You can't ignore the teachings.
More than half of our frontline soldiers perished. My battalion was annihilated too. The Crusaders will never rise again. I don't know about that. They might. They might.
Sin is Jecht.
Yes.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is Jecht. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him.
Oh.
As long as he is sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
Good question. Oh, one second.
I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Very curious. Oh, I was going to go speak to Yuna. I saw her over there by the safe point, but never mind, eh? Now, not that Yuna really needs strength, but, you know, as we're moving by it, might as well. Go out, everyone. Wonder if it's worth making extra save files, or just sticking it all in one, just in case I do cock something up again. Yo, Darkly, how you doing, bud? Welcome back. How was it? Was it fun hanging out with Steph on Sunday? I did ask her when she popped in, but I think she was like in and out doing a little lurk. Red Maid, I'm glad you look it. You're getting old. No, you're not getting old. You're only as old as you feel. Yeah, isn't it, Mac? Yeah, it's crazy. Just seems like the other day when this game was released.
Are you alright?
I don't think she needs to hear us.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, keep up the good work. I guess it's a free heal, but we'll manage without. Awaka.
I made a bundle with the operation prices. But the way it turned out, they deserved a better deal.
Yeah, no doubt. We don't need to buy anything from them.
I guess the summoners are our only hope.
Seems that way. I commend their efforts, but I don't know. It seemed like an ill-conceived plan.
Hey, you two, hurry up.
Just, you know, gathering monsters together. It seems anything that starts with that doesn't seem like a bad idea.
In dark times,
Excellent, Darkly.
She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Yep.
Sad.
Yeah, it's not sad. He's like, Kamari, your smile's pathetic. It's sad. We've decided to rest at the temple. I just hope they let us. We've been excommunicated after all. They might throw us out. Oh, I almost forgot. There are fiends here that petrify humans. Well, this, did it help? Oh, a soft ring. Okay. Maybe I'll risk it. Just to keep the extra hit points. Or maybe not. Stoneproof might be more useful, all things considered. Yeah, Mac, it seems like it, doesn't it? Red match. Well, yeah, I mean, I hope they got their level up. Worth Red Mage. Oh, do you think so, Darkly? I feel like we're not too far into it still. Oh, there we go. There we go. One shot the fun glass now. Superb. Running for time, so we do need to wrap up soon, but we can progress for a little bit. Crusaders have been ordered to regroup at Jose Temple. Not many left to regroup, but indeed. Awful. I feel bad for them. Here we go, that's that initiative there. Couple of Phoenix downs. It's cool. Never have too many Phoenix downs. Oh, there we go. Whatever this creature is. Basilisk. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Hang on a moment. Hey! There we go. I saw its name. I was like, what am I thinking here? Yeah, I'd be surprised if we could stone that. I should be wanting to honestly pull out nice the Aeons to level them up. Good to steal from later, are they, Mac? Excellent. Yeah, a little bit of Slytherin. My good friend Legion Cage is from House Slytherin. I don't judge him for it. It's fine. Stone grenades. Excellent. That sounds good. What's I doing? Not sure. Doesn't matter. Alright, there's... Well, Classico and Elmer made it. As followers of Yevon, we believe in aiding all those who are wounded. Even the excommunicated Crusaders. They've suffered so much. I believe the time has come to welcome them back. May Yevon's blessing be with you. Oh. Cool. Thank you, buddy. Not good enough there, Kamari. My comrades are dead, all because we ignored the teachings, relying on a forbidden machina. What the heck were we thinking? This will hardly make amends, but I want the lady summoned to have this. Okay, cool, thanks, buddy. I don't think it was because you used machina that was the issue. We incurred heavy casualties in last year's Josie Coast defense operation. But even those losses don't compare to this. I found this lying on the battlefield. Maybe it'll be of some use to you. Mega potion. It seems like in Final Fantasy X, every single NPC you talk to is going to give you it's basically going to give you an item, which I guess is not a terrible thing. Let's try a stone breath, see if it works. Nice. Good job, Kamari. And he can use his rage even if he's silenced. Cool. I should probably unsilence him. Well, I'll do that in combat. Give
Hey!
Yuna something to do.
How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
And collect other Aeons along the way.
Training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Oh. I didn't really need to look at the map. Okay. I was seeing if we could go the other way.
Hey,
you can't go the other way.
New guy.
New guy?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
No.
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Mac. Yeah, she's like, oh. Oh, it stops soon. Yeah. Generally, it depends, Max. Some Final Fantasies are kind of like start to ignore NPCs, and others I'll make a point of kind of, and it's not even dependent on the game. It's just kind of how I'm feeling in the situation. But there seems to be like a lot going on in this game so far, and a lot of important situations. So, oh, look at these little creatures. Little, kind of like monkey rats. I don't know what they are.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
Oh dear.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
We should never have ignored the teachings.
I don't know, it's the teachings of Yevon that screwed everything up. We shall see though. Yeah, Red Mage, they're not Moogles, are they?
Temple?
Definitely not Moogles, whatever they are. Trying to think back, Mac. Yeah, 7 and 8, I definitely ignored NPCs for the most part. I think maybe I started, and then you get to a point where you kind of ignore them. 9 though, I think I went around and talked to everyone. Now what is going on here? An earthquake, an electrical earthquake. Now I'm very close to the end of the stream.
Awesome.
I wonder if it's worth going a bit longer getting through this temple.
The lightning mushroom rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Donna?
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
Probably is.
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
So even though Tidus is still not officially a guardian, I guess he is now.
Lucio, he's...
Where is he?
He's dead.
I found him, but he was torn in half.
Ugh.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
I feel bad for you, Gal. MPDs. Potentially. Darkly. There's potential for everything. Oh, some ability spheres. Don't strictly need those. Let's have a look in here. Sorry, but our beds are all taken by the wounded. You can stay if you don't mind sleeping on the floor. No, I don't think we need to rest right now. Oh, what we got? Trash. Trash. I'm not going to necessarily buy that. Oh, could buy that. A rune mog. Buy that. Okay, if there's anything else we need. Check our items. I feel we're probably really going to need items. No, that's all good. The wounded are fighting to stay in this world. We've done all we can. They must not be disturbed. Okay, that's reasonable. Oh, Roo! How you doing there, Roo? You alright, buddy? Well, thank you for the lurk. Finish your food. I hope it's nice. Yeah, you had a trouser moment. That's right, Darkly. It's always good. I think everyone should have a trouser moment every now and then. There's nothing wrong with it. I like Trouse a lot. He's a cool guy. We have just... Roo, we've just completed the Mien High Road operation where the Albed and the Crusaders teamed up to try and defeat Sin, and it did not end well. So we just got to the temple just directly after that, Jose Temple.
Yeah, exactly, Mac. We're basically at the end, but we might have time to get through the temple. The temples are not really usually long, are they? So let's just dive in. Feel free to help out with the puzzly parts if I'm just failing to do the spheres properly.
You're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
Oh. Don't know if that's correct. Oh, hello.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
What's the plan?
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
He seems far more pleasant than bloody Donna. I'll say. Oh, I see that chest there. Is it? Is it, Mac? Oh my god, did not know that. Yeah, a boss on a cliff. Oh, you mean the Chocobo Eater Roo? Yeah, it's a bit tricky trying to push it over without killing it beforehand, but it's basically fine. But yeah, I think I'm slightly over leveled, Roo. Oh my. We're out of funeral shrouds. Oh, that's not so good. Steal that remedy. The captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. Yevon's blessings have saved many crusaders from Sin's onslaught. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings, but we cannot turn our backs on them. Indeed. Busy, busy! Sure, kid. My Chocobo. Oh, Chocobo. Did he have a name? No. Oh, yes, his name was Chocobo the Chocobo. Ether, nice. So let's look over here. Yeah, it's cool having your younger brothers be your guardians, isn't it? Definitely, Mac. I think that's cool. Yeah, bless you, Roo. Don't worry about it. Come back to it, bud. Basically, it went quite simple because I'd over-leveled a little bit. All out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. Oh, I'll give you a few, if you like, dude. Still, you make a phoenix, though. This is the Temple of Yevon Jose. It is famous for its association with Lord Mien, founder of the Crusaders. Had he witnessed this dreadful sight? Oh, I could just imagine his grief. Captain, please, wake up! Oh dear. You were the best, Captain. We'll never forget you. Oh dear.
Right, yeah, we're at the end of the stream, folks, but as we're right here at Jose Temple, I would like to complete it first.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
Hmm?
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
Ooh.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do.
It's strange that little kid is
Oh, what?
a guardian.
We're leaving.
Maybe just because he's a little kid doesn't mean he's not got skills, does it?
See ya!
Okay, so summoners have been going missing.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
As prepared as we're ever going to be, I feel.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Right, let's go. Jose Sphere. So we need 2 in the door. Starting very simply. Okay, immediately looks very complicated. Okay, it's got a glyph on the wall. Okay, that's another glyph there with 2 recesses. So we've got a sphere there connected to that. Sphere there connected to the floor. Sphere on the pedestal. Oh my god. And what is that? Is that... Okay, that's probably just the reset, isn't it? Okay. And there's an extra sphere on the other side there. Now, first let me check. Can't pull those ones out the door. No, that's fine. And it looks like, in fact... Wonder if... Okay, let's take that one first. Okay. That does nothing. Let's try putting that one on the pedestal, so they're both there. Nothing at the moment. Now, can we move the pedestal? Yep, we can. Push it into the wall, maybe? No. Ah, so if we're pushing it anywhere, we need to push it there, don't we? Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's try sticking these in here for now. Okay, and that's attached to that one there. Okay. Let's reset that. Now, it's always the destruction sphere, isn't it? That opens up the way to the treasure, I believe. Okay, cool. So if we push that down there, hope that's going to do something. Yeah, Rue, it sounds great, doesn't it?
Can I sit here?
Final Fantasy X memes. Of course you can sit here. I appreciate that. You like your memes? You like Final Fantasy X? Okay, so what has that actually done? That's the question. Oh, okay, it's like... It's supercharged this sphere, hasn't it? So which one we go for? Let's try this one first. Okay, we've opened a door. Also, I don't want to go and miss the treasure, but that doesn't look too helpful. What about if we take that out? Closes the door. Okay. Let's try it over here. I don't think that's doing anything extra that one of the normal spheres wouldn't be doing. Okay, let me just reset the pedestal. Unless I have to keep switching these in and out and supercharge all three of the spheres, that could be slightly annoying. Let's not worry about it at the moment. That didn't seem to do too much. Okay, I'm just going to try something a second. Ah. Okay. So if we try lighting up this symbol on the floor in its entirety, see what that does. Yeah, I assume that Final Fantasy X memes is not going to be like one of these trolley bot accounts, is it? Okay. Doesn't seem like that's done too much.
Thank you.
Oh, Legion Cage. No, don't apologise, Cage. I assume you got caught up at work. It was lovely to see you on your stream earlier, Cage. Sorry I couldn't stay long. You know how it is. Close is it, mate. I've just got to swap these two. Get the normal one down there, and then get the battery-powered one up here. I'll just stick it on there for a second. Thank you for the, look at that, 9 months, Cage. Well, if you're not sick of me by now, bud, I don't... I feel like you're stuck with me forever. Oh, really? Oh, Galax, well, thank you for the... If that's your alt there, thank you for the extra follow. I appreciate it, bud. Obviously, it's not an actual person, but, you know, an extra... follow for the total number of followers. It's, you know, never hurts, does it? So thank you for that, Galax. Cool. And then if we take the supercharged one, if we can get in the right place to pick up and try that one on the eye symbol, maybe that'll make a difference. Seemingly not so much. Yeah. That's right, Kay. As long as you enjoyed yourself. How's work going? I hope you're well, bud. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's not you, Galax. Sorry. Just contribute nonsense. That's all right. I'm not against a little bit of nonsense. As long as you don't mind me getting easily confused. Yeah, if you want to, feel free to tell me, Mac, or if anybody else. If do I need to charge up the others? Is that going to make a difference?
Or maybe we don't need the eyeball lit. Maybe I just need the other symbols lit and I just open the door and something's changed. So I feel like we definitely need this eye lit up. No, because we've got this line leading here that's going to stop this electricity or something. But what needs to be the case? Oh, okay. So it's, I'm getting confused then. Oh, thank you. Thanks for that, Mac. So running back here, lighting up the other symbols on the floor is not actually for anything. Unless we have to come back to that in a second. Yeah, let's try this, what Mac's suggesting. So how's the Pokemons going, Cage? And how's work? Are you alright at work? I know you said it's sometimes it's quite boring, but I wouldn't say that as a bad thing, Cage, because it's giving you've got opportunity to do any number of things with that time. Like hang out with us. So aren't we blessed? Oh. Oh, look at that, would you? That's pretty wild. Oh, okay, look at that. Cool. Oh, there we go. And that's lit up the center of the eyeball. Excellent, okay. Now... Okay, so if we reset this, do we get the pedestal with the spheres back? We do! Ah, I see. I see what we're doing here. So we are lighting up the symbol. We just had to do things in a certain order. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Galax. I'm expecting to find a destruction sphere, but if you guys know that I'm missing anything, obviously I want to get the treasure, please point it out to me. The Master of Doctor Who. Why not? Why not, Roo? I like it either way. No, don't do that. We whack it in the oven for 5 minutes. That should fix it. Excellent, thank you guys. So then if I take this one, that's locking us out that door, but then it doesn't matter. So then we pop that there. That's going to complete the symbol on the floor. Ooh. Okay, I wonder if we need to take the spheres from downstairs up here. Probably. Oh, okay. It's really as simple as just pushing these into place. Abort. Abort. Okay. I didn't do that. We'll reset it. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Normal and break. Yeah, that's what I would do, Roo. Just chuck it in the oven. I'll probably fix it. Oh, okay. So now we've created the oh, no. What am I missing? Galax and Mac. So it looks like we need those in place to even have the elevator working. Oh, we grab one of the other spheres, do we? Is that not going to wreck the elevator as well? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not that then, is it? No, Roo. You're savage, Roo. Savage, Scotsman. But I'll get it on the same Roo. And also lover of Indian curry. Okay, so it seems that... This is something else to do with this. We have to charge up the other, It's not... Unless there's something that has happened beyond this door now. That's changed. The other left. Wait, oh, to do the reset. Let me stick that back there for a second. Oh, hang on. Oh, goddamn, so it is. So it is. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, look at you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's got our destruction sphere. Ah, okay. God bless. Thank you. Thank you, too. I appreciate that. So, well, I guess we've just got to find the correct spot for this, then. Which is not that. Or maybe it is. Well, am I getting a vibe if we stick that on the pedestal and try supercharging the destruction sphere? Why am I feeling like that's a good idea? Or maybe it's here. Nope. Okay, we need to move the spheres first, don't we? Oh, now we head upstairs with... Oh, you head upstairs with the destruction sphere. Okay, cool. Savage bread-eating bandit. Yeah. No, clearly, bro. It sounds like the kind of thing I would do as well, to be honest. Now, let's take it upstairs then. Okay, so we just stick it in one of these. No. Or do we stick it in afterwards? Oh, we can't retract it, seemingly. So I want to be careful not to finish this off, don't I? Oh, don't go upstairs. Let's go back downstairs. Yeah, he that's the thing, Gru. Does what he wants, doesn't he? Let's see. Oh, I do want to put that in place, Mac. And then whatever, and then use the destruction sphere. There's a third floor. Okay, cool. All right, sorry about that. I was panicking then. Right, so if we pop that there, that's going to open something up. And then on the third floor is where we'd be using the destruction sphere. Or even on this pedestal. Ah. There we go. Thank you so much, Mac and Galax. I appreciate your help. Get a magic sphere. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad we got it. We're good to go now, I assume. It's just one treasure per temple, isn't it? So we're good to go. Now...
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
Okay.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Okay, I'm just talking to my friends.
Wait here.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I say.
Shut up, Donna.
What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Well...
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
They're like...
You should try to settle down. You know...
Yes, we got that. Yeah,
Stop pacing around.
I'm trying to trigger... there we go. Try to leave. You know you've always got to do something to trigger the next thing, don't you? Yeah, Red Mage, it's like, come on. Don't be aggro. I guess they're anxious, aren't they?
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Oren too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you.
Jelly?
The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
What a bitch! Donna, you're awful.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
It's very presumptuous. Yeah, right. Hey! Ixion. Electrical horse. Join the team. It's almost like Donna's outfit is literally just decorative, because it doesn't really, you know, at least like Lulu's dress kind of covers everything chest down. Do you know? Oh, is it a Z sound rather than X Izian? Which I'm not against, obviously, but I never can tell with X's. Oh, it is Ixion. Oh, you're just renaming it after me. Oh, bless you, parrot. It's my Ross. It's my electrical equestrian friend. It's not really, it's Eunice, isn't it? But call him Kebab. Yeah, he could. He looks like he's eating a few kebabs. Definitely rude. Yeah, I don't know that she needs to unfasten all those belts. I think that's just a fashion statement.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Excellent. Well, Isaru's cool.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Yes, Soren.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes.
This is
and
true,
our
Lulu.
journey begins anew.
She's very smart, Lulu.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
And we shall trigger Lulu's...
We're leaving once Yuna gets
Yuna's...
here.
Yes, we'll trigger Yuna's return by trying to walk away.
We're
No.
leaving once you...
We'll trigger her return by walking back into the temple. There we go. Maybe. Maybe not. The path to the trials has been sealed. Please proceed to the next temple. Okay. Unless she's hanging in one of these random rooms. I wouldn't have thought so. No. Oh yeah, no, she's resting.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then.
Yes. Oh, no, we both cried.
Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning.
So, you need rest.
I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Calm yourself, Yuna, it's fine.
Don't worry. It's okay.
We're not on a schedule. Stressing herself.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Weird cat things, right? Do you mean this little monkey thing running around? Or do you mean, Kamari? Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I can do to repay them for taking us in. Fair. The Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You're always welcome here. Oh, thank you, bro. Couple high potions? You can't defeat sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. The Crusaders were fools for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Halberd. I don't think we need it either. But thank you. I beat myself up all night for taking part in that disastrous operation. And the monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It's my duty to pray for my departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. 10 potions, alright, bro. Oh, here we go. Yo, level 6. He's contracted to the Guardo Glories for 28 games. Okay, so we can't recruit him. Never mind. He's trash, is he, Mac? Oh,
Lady
excellent. No way about him.
You must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna,
Yep.
I wish you good fortune.
They just don't reply.
Elma,
Shut up, Clasco.
Let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
Surely they're all walking if they haven't got one chocobo between them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Max. So now, does Wako actually become an actual player, a proper player again? Like, he can join the team. And obviously, Tidus presumably is the best blitzball player in the game, I assume. So that means there must be a specific end game team where they can, you know, people can say this is the best team. So surely there's no point in recruiting anybody else who's not a member of that best team. Okay, Riku's brother is one of the best. Okay, cool. And someone called Miyu.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Okay, heading ever onwards to a place called the Moonflow. Now, basically, I want to find a safe point, and then we'll call it. I'll see what he did there, Red Mage. Oh, we're getting ambushed. Never mind. Ow.
Go, go, go!
That's the idea. Damn! Waka, I keep forgetting about his excellent ability there. Actually, I wonder if Tidus can actually hit the flyer. No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, if he wasn't going to, no one else was. Okay, so the stone effect isn't 100%. That's fine. Good to know these things. Ah, okay. I mean, this is still like early doors in the story, bro. Was there another save point back there? Oh, screw it. Let's just press on. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. Okay. We've always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. Sounds good. So, as it's not 100%, I don't want to make any assumptions. Okay, was that, snow. Okay, cool. Icelands. That's cool. Another one for the collection.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Maybe. Maybe Schlinder. Ooh. We got it. Oh, 3 more level 1 key spheres. Well, now I really do have more than enough, don't I? I can do what I want with them. Maybe that's enough level. That's enough to unlock every single level 1 lock on the board. I don't know. Oh, is that right, Max? So basically get brother, and then just get any other Al Bhed players. I can't create Hell Mike, nor would I want to. So I feel like it's on you, bud. It's all on you, Mike.
My turn.
Oh, look at that. Walker, bad man. Yeah, a little bit, Red Mage. She means well, though. Yeah, I wasn't. I was half expecting that not to work.
Training, huh?
Yes, always Tidus. Always training. Oh, it's Kamari's friends. Well, not his friends. Enemies, seemingly. If based on their last encounter with him. Yeah, it's got basically petrify status effect on it, Rue. Obviously, it does not 100%, and some enemies are going to be immune to it.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimari?
I wonder what happened to Kamari's horn.
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner.
No.
Poor Kimari lost his horn, next lose his summoner.
Is that a threat?
Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
What a-holes? Wonder what they're... Obviously, there's some back... We've got Kamari's backstory coming up.
Got something against you?
No. It seems like they do, Kamari.
What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
Yeah, it's not really any of your business, Tidus.
It's Kimari's problem.
Indeed.
You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Hey,
Indeed,
if we
Frey.
Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Anyway. So it seemed almost like Baran and Yenke maybe know something about the summoners going missing. I don't see what reason they'd have to be directly involved. I don't know if he's going to be able to pull it off again.
Go, go, go!
We find out. No, never mind. I'm just gonna hit these bees. Yes. Wow, they're pretty tough. But I'll choose, not the bees. Bees are weak.
So who's next?
Hey, Titus, don't me, mate. I'll have none of that, thank you.
My turn.
Oh. Silence and confusion, eh? That's not good. So I'll just take him out. I suppose I should just have put Walker back in with his petrification ball. See if he missed once, but he's probably going to hit the second time. Stream death. Okay, sorry about it, folks. We seem to be back. I don't know what happened there. Seem to have lost all connection for a second. Oh wait, let me find out if we're back. When it loads up. Okay, we seem to be back. I don't know. I didn't do anything. He just died and then immediately came back. Sorry about it, folks. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Oh, sorry. Red Mage. Your magic points are low, buddy. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Unless you've already head off. Always a pleasure to have you here, Red Mage. Hopefully, if you're around, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not doing anything, Cage. It's doing what it wants to do, which is whatever it wants to do.
No worries.
Yeah. I think it's Blizzard that's doing extra to these bugs. Ice, rather. Yes. Ew.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Okay, so it seems like its chances are seemingly fairly low. At least of petrifying the Ulchi, but I guess I just got lucky. Like, really lucky that one time. Hey ho. I will remove their poison in a second. I'll just try to keep them alive for now. Come on, Walker. There we go. Maybe it's more chance the more damage they are. But, I don't know, Rue. Maybe I think the issue was on my end, but it seems to resolve itself. I don't know if obviously your modem is having issues itself.
Another 3. Okay, so clearly this is where you're supposed to get them all from later on. I didn't need to be OCD about what I was trying to do earlier, but it's fine. Oh, Lulu's learned Slayer. Overdrive. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Return to us.
Sorry.
It's not your fault, bud. Don't stress it.
This ends now. Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know, guys. That's weird. It's been a while since we had any internet issues. It's strange that because usually it kind of starts to fail, but it was just like and cut off and before and back before I even noticed it. Never mind, though.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Yes, Lulu. That is, Oh, is that what... Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar, Matt. Yeah, Auron is a bad man, really. There's no doubt about that. Hopefully I'm going to get to a save point in a minute. Oh, hello.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Okay, so this is, so if I say pass, we could probably come back to do this, I assume. I don't want to go and, I'm not even
As you wish. Oh, a bit.
Oh, I can't. Have I just wrecked it? Oh, okay, cool. Phew. Let me know if you change your mind. Excellent. I just wasn't sure the state of the Aeons. So they're all healed up. But obviously, I don't think they're overdrive. So no, I need to level their overdrives up. Oh, I'll win. I will win. Mac. Okay. I was just a little bit nervous. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I do have all 3. So in terms of basic stats, I guess we're slightly over leveled.
See ya.
Yeah, that's true. I was panicking for a minute. I thought she'd be like, "Oh, never mind, farewell." I'd be like, "Oh no!" That's all right. Let's risk it. Obviously, you're gonna get something better if you win than if you lose.
That's the spirit. But before we begin,
hopefully
I
now.
have healed your aeons. Well, shall we?
Yes, Belgamine. Now, Ifrit, you reckon, Mac? Excellent. Okay, she's got Ixion.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
He's arguably the toughest, and he's almost got his overdrive ready. One hit either way, we're good to go. It's only got fire. Right, magic. Null blaze, null frost. That's no good. I guess we'll go meteor strike.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Indeed. Let's have some hellfire. Oh, nice. Okay, he's going to have a little haste on himself. Okay. Oh, okay, a little tutorial. No, this Ixion used haste. How is it that it may use magic that Yuna's Ixion cannot? Select abilities in the Aeons menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeons can learn. For example, if you teach Veil for the ability Cure, it can heal as well as fight. Excellent. Okay. Just the level up tutorial. Obviously. Oh god, the arrow spark. Oh god, Ifrit. Just been yeeted. Damn, should I switch him out? It's basically a no heal. Unfortunately, I have no heals. Oh, with fire, of course, Max, like, obviously. Obviously, fire on Ifrit is going to heal him, isn't it? Is it going to be enough, though? That's the issue. Unfortunate. Damn, we lost. Oh. Oh, we get to do another summon, though. Okay, well, hopefully. Veil Force, Sonic Wings can get the job done. I wasn't sure there, Rue. Maybe we can still finish this one off. Oh, it's immune to the knockback. Oh, jeez. Guess maybe we should chuck some water. Oh, dearie me. Oh, my God. We're being yeeted, folks. Well, I mean... Never mind, eh?
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
Indeed, seemingly. So, I guess
Still
if we'd won that...
Years, but you have spirit.
We would have got an item from her.
Prize. Go on.
Oh.
Take it.
6 smoke bombs. Summoner's Soul, whatever that is. Do we... Oh, possessing the Summoner's Soul. Okay, that's what we need to learn abilities. So would we have got something, something else, if we had actually won that somehow? Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, indeed, Ruse, because it hasted itself. Oh, okay. Okay, so use items to learn abilities. Okay, it's literally very straightforward.
Study, Yuna, and grow strong.
Yeah, I don't imagine it's going to break the game, is it, Mac? Oh, haste. Haste is pretty much in every Final Fantasy, Roo. And as a buff, you could make a very good argument that haste is the most important buff. Unfortunate that I didn't win that, but hey-ho. Not worry about it. In fact, I should probably look at the Aeons and see what they can learn first. Okay, I can't. They said dead, aren't they? Oh, sorry. For abilities there? No? Let's click through the menu. Sorry, is it on a different menu? Oh, is it under the abilities menu, maybe? No, I'm sure they said it was the Aeon menu. See abilities at the top there. Oh, they're crying out loud. There we go. Let's try again, folks. There we go. Okay. That's why we're giving the smoke bombs there. Right. Okay. This is giving us stuff to actually spend our spheres on. Right, there's all sorts of things to learn. I wonder which Aeon is worth prioritizing. Or if it even matters. Let's use a few of those. I've got too many of those. Well, I'll worry about looking at that later. And get caught up in that. We're already we're an hour over. Oops, these things happen. What are you going to do? Right, magic defense sphere. Okay, thank you. Use that later. Oh, welcome back, Roo. I'm sorry to just doing that for you at the minute. We're going to be wrapping up here very, very soon. Oh. I've gone offline, apparently. Jesus. That's curious. My internet didn't do anything there. Just Twitch just kicked me off. Yeah, sorry folks. I literally have no idea what happened there. Yeah, my internet didn't cut out seemingly. I just literally looked down and my feed on the laptop had died. Madness. Anyway, let's quickly get this wrapped up because it's getting annoying now. Silly internet. Maybe it is mine, but it doesn't usually do it to that degree. Come on, Final Fantasy X. All we want is a save point. It's not too much to ask, is it?
This is the Moonflow. These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls. The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Oh, let's stay and sit.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Why not, Oren? Spoil sport.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
No. Don't want to do that. What are you talking about?
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
Oh yeah, I like it, Cage, because it's like as the viewer, you don't know what's going on as the player of the game. So it's like, you know, it draws you into Tidus's character more, I feel.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Why are my bloody tags wrong? A bit late for that now. Hey, so a shoe puff is like basically a dinosaur.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Phoenix Downs, just hanging out there.
Awaka, at your service.
Awaka. Greetings, Awaka. Oh, fire and ice strike. That's quite cool. Oh, damn. Double strength. That's cool. Poison touch and magic. Oh, magic defense. Okay, some of these are quite cool. I think I'll buy that mithril ring. I like the looks of that. Poison ward. Don't worry about the rest.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
Yep.
Kimari worried.
Whoops.
He was fine.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
There you go.
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
Bevel?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
Cool. The question is why? Why did she get sent to Besaid? Why didn't she just stay in Bevel?
Iran is troublemaker, but run, so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right.
Okay.
I'll be careful.
It's got to be a safe point.
No,
There we
I
go.
don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
No.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot. Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's
It's
a
worth it.
will, there's a way.
You can't leave.
Oh,
Can't leave
boy.
Choco behind.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
It's impossible. Impossible.
Where there's a
Indeed
will,
it is.
there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Indeed. Anyway, time to save the game. We should come back to this tomorrow. We're over an hour over. It's what it is. These things happen. Jump over here. I don't know, Cage. Do you think they might be related? They could be. They definitely could be. 'Tis I, Owaka the 23rd. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. Sorry we went over. It's a bit much, but it is what it is, isn't it? I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway, let me quickly go through the thank yous. Thank you to Naroshi for the follow. I'm not sure where I know them from. Slick Mick for the resub, 8 months. Professor Sean for the resub, 9 months. Savarak for the follow. Big fan of Seymour. Joho for the raid. Now, let me check to see if this person is a real person. Always helps to find these things out. Or if Twitch has immediately yeeted them. Yes, guys, check that. Hoss 00312 seems to be a bot. So be sure to ban them. Let me go ahead and do that now, in fact. Oh.
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Ro! Calm yourself there, sir. Dropping that Dragon King slice. Like a boss. Like the boss. Yeah, if you see I don't know if that's visible to everyone, or if that's just moderators. That name there, be sure to ban that name. Thank you to Final Fantasy X memes for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you to Legion Cage for the resub. 9 months, sir. Calling me a sexy beast? No, you're the sexy beast, Cage. And thank you to Rue for 200 bits, dropping that Dragon King slice. Rue, don't deserve you. It's been a while. Oh, bless your heart, Rue. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Very, very appreciated. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We have run over a lot, so let's wrap this up quickly. We should probably raid someone. There's not too many of us here, but that's fine. We'll find someone who's like got no viewers or something. We're back tomorrow. More of Final Fantasy X, same time tomorrow. Let's see if there's anyone around we know who doesn't have too many viewers at the moment. If not, I'll find a rando or something. Someone we don't know. Easily. Thank you, Cage. Oh, cool. It's not popped up, Mike, but thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can see your Chocobo there. Done well. Appreciate it, Mike. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting an alert for it. Maybe it's just been slow. Let's just raid G-Ray. Our trousers on. Professor Sean as well. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Rue, and thank you for those bitties. I appreciate it. Let's yeah, let's go raid G-Ray. He's straight on to Castlevania 2. Oh, Badman. You don't really think of G-Ray as being a retro gamer, do you? But it's good. It's definitely not a bad thing. There we go.
Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it greatly. I definitely need to get food. Let's go and see what G-Ray's up to for a bit. If you need me, feel free to message me on Discord. I'll be right back with more Final Fantasy X tomorrow. Looking forward to it. I'll try and do a little bit of grinding tonight. Now we've ran over, I probably won't get any time. That doesn't matter though, does it? Let's go see G-Ray.